Mic check. All right, we're gonna do a basic little setup. We should be streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I gotta get to doing something that I haven't been doing. Kind of like do it as soon as I start my stream because nobody's here. But it needs to be said, so I do it for myself, not for y'all. Make sure I'm on my make sure I'm broadcasting. Some coffee. Sounds amazing. It's been a beautiful day. It's been lovely. Yeah, but I'm you've been a little shit already. We'll work on that later. What I have going on here? This can get switched out to. How do we do this? I need an extra. Damn. If I had the other PC, so I'm gonna start streaming on. I'm gonna stream on Twitch, but I'm gonna make my videos on YouTube. It's kind of what I wanted, so that's what I was working on setting up. Also, I want to work on some sound alerts and something that doesn't just work for Twitch. Because I had somebody helping me yesterday, and he's got good ideas. He's got good. So I got to do full circle. Full circle is what I want is Twitch. I want to stream live on Twitch because I don't. Because when it was about gaming, that's where it started, and I always wanted to stream on Twitch. Um, Twitch wasn't around when I wanted to stream. It hadn't been created yet. Uh, StarCraft 2 was barely creating, like, was bringing the door in for esports. And League of Legends was barely coming out. Man, it was such a crazy time. Damn, I remember it. It's a wonderful memory of nostalgia. All right, so what am I missing? Oh, my phone. Damn. I honestly don't even care. But I'm gonna get a bunch of fucking messages if I don't go and get that shit. I also need the ability to trying to see if there's a Oh, perfect. Maybe I can. We're gonna find out right now. I want to keep an eye on my YouTube. That's it. So I'm trying to do is create something right now that I can keep an eye on my YouTube. Um, real quick shout out to everybody working with me the last couple of days. Let's provide the players some information that they need rather than what they want. Um, so we've had what 5 hackers, 5 days. Yeah, I'm good. Sig is letting the hackers hack again right now, so everybody needs to know that. I told myself I wasn't gonna, I wasn't going to glorify. Um, I told myself I'm not gonna like make videos of these guys so that they get like the notoriety, right? Damn, my bro's got 300 and fucking 90 views on that clip. No way. No way. I gotta talk. Oh, I gotta call my boy right now. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's legit. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's a fucking moment for me right there. That's the first, the first drop of water that comes from the flood. That's why I'm about stealing Idris's right now because I gotta figure out how to make him stay in my hanger for longer than 72 hours. That shit just disappears all the time. I can't even text my buddy right now because first off, I want to see if I'm live on YouTube. And I was at it. I was there with was it that guy that tried to take our stuff, my stuff one time? Smoked him up. Damn, I gotta tell Moogie he got 400 views on his clip. That shit is growing still. Holy shit! And I have the video. Zeno, he did this 9 months ago. Damn. And you know what's crazy is like, sorry guys for the slow start. I promise you, there is unfortunately too much information here to live. Can we do live? Because I don't think I'm live on YouTube right now. I have it so that I'm broadcasting to YouTube, and the YouTube should have it up. I just don't know, and I might have to talk to somebody who's a little bit more experienced in it. So I started making my stuff with League of Legends, and I started practicing, and I stopped because I had to relearn a whole new game. Man, Sam, what are you doing, bro? I want to go chill with y'all. Oh, you're gonna be surprised. I actually, okay, you guys are about to see some shit. I'm gonna try to surprise my broski Fashowski. I'm gonna go find him in Discord real quick. So I gotta get that open. We have we got a new Discord. I gotta talk to my Discord guy. Good dude, good dude. Shout out to Alec. Fucking, I'm gonna make sure that credit is given where credit is due, not where it doesn't belong. Very important for me. Uh, nice. So there's all my. We need to get something into the. I like it. I like it. We had to take a transition in names, so now we're part of the Loot Goblins. Um, I'm not necessarily running the mercs like that anymore. It's about my the Loot Goblins in my community is basically people like me who just like to just. I've always been a Loot Goblin. It is what it is. Uh, I thought it was a great idea. I thought it was awesome. Alex took it into his own hands to create a savage Discord for me and organize it and work on it. And so shout out to him. We're gonna get one more thing so that in the chat, the Discord thing, we're gonna get that shit sent so that we can link it up. I have a lot of goals that I'm working on to make sure that we're gonna up the quality of the stream for the live. But I am focused on the video and the technical aspect of some of the shit that I do. But most importantly is we're gonna break the fuck out of this game. Let me ask where my broski's at. I want to see him right now. We're gonna go into the I think stream two. Oh, I see 0 out of 3. We're gonna go stream two. I like it. All right. So I can't find myself on YouTube. Is it because I'm that shitty or what? We're gonna work on it. See, so for me, I was already in the process of creating YouTube videos where I was at in League, like on a progression climb type shit. But then I would have had to commit to that kind of action every day, like 3 hours at least. And as you guys, those of you who know me, we play Star Citizen now. You guys are gonna hear some facts. That's pretty much all you hear here is facts. So if my stream title says what it says, it's because it's a fact. It's not because of anything other than that. That's it. That's pretty much plain and simple. So if I say, for instance, my best one was slapping my friend in the face with the dog so I can get A parts. That's literally what happened. Ah. What we do here, we overlook I'm not like I'm not a great entertainer. I'm something like you know what? When this game becomes famous, the shit that I teach will carry me through. I have faith in that. And I don't really care about like anything other than that. So what I get to focus on is me. So first things first, while I'm in my little corner before it gets busy. God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Hey, what's up, Sam? Um, chillin'. I have a question. So, um, I have an experiment I wanted to run and kind of like a surprise to you because I thought you would be interested in at least having it on you. If it works, it'll always be ready to go whenever, wherever. Recently I developed a thing in my base building. I created a summon bridge. Um, what it allows me to do is summon fleets very fast, like ridiculously fast. I have two persistent hangers. That's a different rabbit hole. Um, so uh, each hanger, I believe, has the ability to house 20 entities. Idrises are 25 entities per hanger. Idrises have 20 entities allowed in it. Um, I have a rake fleet for you ready to go. All I want to know is if I put it in your Idris, can you store it? None of these ships, they're not tagged to me anymore. They're unmarked battleships that are all available for battle right now. I currently have, I think, in this hangar, I have like 10, 15 M50s battle ready. Um, I just want to know if I put them in your Idris, can you take them back to your hangar and store it? And 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 keep and like that's just because I want to be ready for a fight, and I want, you know, since you're one of my guys, like obviously you're gonna be you're gonna have some consequences of that, and this is one of those consequences where it's like pretty much everything that I've been doing recently is like a it's gonna go, but I think because they're unmarked ships, um, and man, I can some people think I'm fucking crazy when I tell them that, but all of these, all anybody can get into the pilot seat. I already have. This is one hanger. You guys haven't even seen the other hanger. I got two hangers. But the other hanger, I'm gonna do F7As, Thaddeus's and arrows. Um, yeah, because that hanger, that positioning on the ships is gonna have to be different. So, yeah, I recently built like a summon bridge. If I can explain it the best. This one's a little bit more extreme than the other one. These bombs for the fucking plank, but that's just one of them. And you don't have to do it right this second. Um, or whenever you're ready and you get some time. I am in checkmate. Is your home location checkmate? Okay. Well, that's not bad. That's actually better in the terms of like quality of life. You just gotta travel further to stand. That's it. Yeah. I can definitely use like a ship part instead of this, but well, if you guys know me, we keep bombs on us at all times. Sam, real quick warning for you and the ghost that City is currently letting hackers run rampant right now. We've had 5 hacker incursions in 5 days. We have logs. We have names. We have. I start posting them in the channel again. I hate to be, you know. I just want you to probably tell your guys it's a thing right now. And if they want any kind of proof or I got it. You know what I mean? And I can actually let them attest to the. Or I got 4 personal witnesses other than myself. I can come in here and tell you what their experience was. Obviously, it was with me because I have a high hacker incursion rate. Um, so that's only because I tend to piss them off. I tend to be where they're at, and I tend to get a kill. Once you get a kill, pretty much a wrap for you. Yesterday they did some shit where they shut my boy's or his PC down. He has a Ferrari PC, and it crashed it in an instant with a button as he was gonna take a shot. Um, yep, yeah, that one was that's a new one. I don't know about how to deal with that one yet because that's I can't fight that. We killed him, and he came back and full force fucking lit us up. Mm, wow, wow, yeah. Battlefield. Hey, what's up, Tango? Um, yeah, 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 yeah. There's no real profit, like especially what they were doing. Obviously, they're going into these higher end places, and yeah, yeah. But why invest in something that nobody is investing? Well, the community's investing in, but they wanna see this game fail. It makes sense because it's we would call it rage hacking, right? Like that's what I was first described to it, where it's like they're not hacking to beat you, they're hacking to um when I was first explained, it was at the Daymar hole when they were ushering in like some rich ass dudes, and they were basically creating the scenario where they got to sit there and do the Lamina hole while these guys defended them, and that was my first introduction to them. So they were like ushering in whales for profit. Right now, I'm looking at it, and they were like last night's incursion was we were doing the railgun, not the railgun, the Ray K and the pulverizer. And right now, there's usually 8-man teams in there, and So I can't do it by myself. So I went with a 3-man team last night because that's what I was able to collect. And we got a hold of the vault, and we locked it down. We locked it down the way I lock it down, so nobody can. Huh? No, 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 no. I went back in the middle of the night, bro. I was gonna go get us all guns. I went, yeah, with me and Halcon and Crazy. Crazy. No, 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 no. I don't lose guns like that. Like, but they went ahead and when they crashed Halcon's PC when he was gonna kill him again, he instantly got a crash. They stripped him from all of his guns. So I replaced him. It's okay, but that's not okay for what happened in the moment because he's a little livid too because he did. I try to warn people, and this is like you guys' warning. Like that's kind of like just be careful, especially like because the morale is more than anything what I like to protect of the group's morale. Um, and that shit devastates morale. I don't know what I can do, but I'm gonna fucking figure out something because that shit was crazy. They actually, just so you know, they did. I locked the vault down so that no one can get in. Period. Like that's. I even tried to lock them out after they got in the first time, and we killed them. But the second time he came in with a friend. There was two of them now, and they were fucking. They shut us down. So I basically built a fortification inside that vault that didn't let them come in. And then what I do right before I leave the vault is I break the fortification down so people can come in again. They could not come in. So what they did is they faced through the bottom of the map, and they came in through the floor, and they attacked us from underneath the ground. Um, the first time he did it, we were in 3 different positions. So when Crazy was getting attacked, we got him, and I got his name and everything. He thinks that we don't got his name, but I got it, and it's in the channels. We'll be posting them as we incur. There's been 5 different hacker incidences in 5 days. That's like yeah, like what Sam just said was actually I gotta figure out like because there's no motivation. There's no like it was weird. There's no motivation to do it like that, right? And my thing is like why doesn't Sig has stopped a lot of it, and right now for it to just be like it's a normal thing is actually getting to me like in the sense of like what happened in the last week, 5 days, 5 hackers. I haven't seen hackers for a month, and the other one I saw was an armor stacker. Before that, it was an accidental armor stacker. Some guy who had came back into the game and he still had his armor all stacked. Yeah, you're good. And he had killed 100 people in the CZ. He literally had bodies lined up in the front of the CZ. Like it was over 100. Yep. Now, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because if this game comes out and they're doing this, like we're smoked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what? Well, just like even after like what happened last night, like Alcon doesn't want to spend money on the game now. So that's a consequence of all right. That's a guy who's spending Alcon, Alcon Chloe. He's the other guy. Like whenever you leave, he's the one that jumps right in and like I'm like, fuck man, I want you two guys to get like 'cause you guys are cool. Like you guys are like similar vibe. So he's one of us. Yeah, yeah, yep. He's US. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So and I know, bro. So like I'm like, and I got it on late today, and I'm just trying to think, and I'm playing. We had to do house stuff with the dog and all that shit. So no, 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 no. Bro, I tell everybody do your own thing, keep your own schedule. I am my own different thing, but everybody's welcome in this group. Everybody's welcome to learn. That's kind of what I'm here for is to learn. But that shit, from a business perspective, like if I have a customer who wants to spend money and another client comes and slaps the ice cream out of his hand and then my customer no longer wants to spend money on me anymore, that's a problem. That's a business perspective. That's the best way I can simplify it. Um, so I'll go on. Who has? Yep, it's the most gaming. Mostly. So mhm, yeah, and then this game will come out 8 months after that. No, no, they have to ride the wave. Otherwise, it will die, and it'll just become a eyesore in gaming, like everything else. It's already been done in.
Welcome to the A-Plus vehicle retrieval system.
Mm, yeah, yeah, okay. No, no, fuck no, fuck no, 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 no. And I think they're like buying their time too, so that they can have AI do most of the code because it'll be cheaper than having all these guys. So they're kind of like waiting as that progresses. It'll get to a point where it will be writing the code, and they don't have to pay a bunch of employees. So it's about for me, I think it's about saving as much time as possible to fire as many people as possible, so that they can get it as cheap as possible. Does Sam play? You don't know who Sam is? Uh, No, 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 no. Uncle Sam is the one who trains me how to fly. Yeah. Mm, okay. Yeah. That might be. Now I don't really know about the ins and the outs, but yeah, that sounds kind of like a. I just know from business perspective, like there's like certain like marketing quotas, there's certain business quotas. Like when Squadron 42 comes out, wholeheartedly, this game will be a public release in 8 months after that. It's never more than a year because it is done before then, but they want to ride Squadron 42 out as long as possible. So it'll be 8 months. That's like the longest. Normally it's like 6 or 4, but I think they're going to be able to double it because it's so good, so amazing, right? They're going to eventually bring people into the PU. Um, that's going to be their jump. And in order to do that, they have to ride the wave. That's where you sell. Because you want the console gamers to grow into the PC. So there's a like there's a curve right there. You can see it. You're gonna bring all the console people, everybody and their mama is gonna be able to play this, and then they're gonna be like, "Well, what's next? Here's what's next." Um, but you can't bring them in unless you finish Squadron 42 first, and that wave that gets created needs to be written within a certain amount of time. Um, so whenever that, like, I'm looking at the release date for that. It'll be 8 months because that's what any marketing person or any like. Now this is a different game and it's way bigger than ever. Like it's at period. So I think instead of 4 months or 6 months is usually like the longest. I think it'll go 8. I think it'll go 8. Um, yeah. Is No Man's Sky bigger? Damn. Damn, I haven't even seen No Man's Sky. Now I'm very curious. I'm very curious.
Take your vehicle and
Well,
do the interior.
damn. Well, I thought that's crazy. I want now. Now I'm curious as an explorer, but I can't get into. I can't. Yeah, I can't get into another game. Cartoony. Got it. Got it. And I want a game that's close to reality, but not perfectly close to reality, because the point is to escape. Yeah, yeah. This is like, yeah, it's pretty close. Like it's pretty close. So that's why I was like, if it gets any closer, I might not be into that game, because I want to be able to recognize the difference. If you cannot recognize the difference, um, you're well beyond escaping reality. It becomes your reality, right? Like so. That's just for me personally. I just like it to be a little off. That's it. Not. Doesn't have to be, you know. Just put something in there that lets us all know. And this pretty much I think is done like that in the sense of like the way it looks. It's there. It's like at 95%, right? Is what I would say. Because if it got any more realistic and we started like bleeding every time we got shot and we do all kinds of stuff, but like all kinds of those other details, it'll get. I don't know if I would like it like that. You know what I mean? I still want to know if it's a game or not. I want to be actually shooting real people, if that makes sense. Because what I hear, like when you hear like people literally get traumatized in this game sometimes, bro. Like you can scare the shit. That's how realistic it is. You can scare the shit out of people, and they'll legit like it's like not like a jump scare, but like a now this dude's thinking about how he acts in life, how he reacts in life, because it's like when I was doing my pirating thing and I was showing up people's ships in the cloak of dark, and they were just fucking driving off like boo. You could you could see the jerk of the mouse. You could see the head, like you could see this character, like you know what I mean. But if it got to the point where you were actually scaring people, traumatizing people, like I don't know if that would be the thing. You know, for me personally, and the fact that there's worms and stuff like that, that it just helps me. Uh, not I don't want to escape my reality to the point where I want to make this one my reality. I know that this is a game. I love reality. I love the game. They're two different things. Um, but when it starts getting to being so real, I think that's going to be a problem. because people are just gonna be like, well, I'll just go play in this reality because my reality sucks, and you know what I mean. They're not gonna it'll be a mental health issue at some point. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie. But it's just like something I was thinking. Like, yeah, I philosophize when I like philosophize. Yeah, yeah. I'm building the fleet right now. I think. Do you want anything specific? Because what I have is, let me explain. I have a M50, one cooler, two NDVs, uh, a snowblind cooler, slipstream. Well, they're stealth M50s essentially. They're cut down. Let's see. Press F2 to see if I can get you the parts. Because if anything, you can also like. So this is something that I think I can do for people, is I can sell fleets to them. Um, I don't want to sell anything that's a gold standard. So nothing that has no gladiuses, unfortunately. For you, if you want 20 gladiuses, anytime, bro. You let me know. I got you. You can tell me what parts you want. No, no, no. I mean like, but let's say we get in a fight and there's a guy on the other side and you guys are on. I can put 20 gladiuses together in less than 30 minutes. Yes, a carrier. I can make it. I have two hangars, so I can have 50 ships total, um, ready to go. So I have I have this one ready to go, and it's I think it's a I want to see those fights, you know. So if I can start prepping people, and then eventually they'll start happening, right? They'll start happening more and more, the more and more people, because people don't have those fights because they don't have 20 plus 20 M50s ready to go at all times. Nobody. That's what I'm saying. Like if you think about it and being battle ready, bro. Like if we were running around in the verse and then we show back up, you have a rake army right there, and you can teach the pilots personally because I know your pilots. That would be a scary thing to show up in an instant. Learn how to. You better stop it. Mm. See, oh, the M50's up. Yeah, let me move it real quick. Actually, so I think it has slipstream and has FR66s for the shields. I think. I don't have the palisades, but for the recovery aspect, me personally, in the PU, the FR66s recover so quick. If you dodge a segment of fire, you're back at full shield. Like it's especially with the M50, I kind of feel like that's kind of broken because it is so easy to dodge a segment, so easy to dodge a segment of fire. Well, for me, because I'll get hit still like a couple times because I don't my side engagement. I guess my side profile is what I need to protect more when I'm engaging. So when I'm going on target, like obviously target's fucked, um, but my side gets fucked up. Like I'll get hit from the side, and when that happens, I just gotta dodge a round of fire, which is as soon as you know where the fire's coming from. Okay, let me get away from you too, and let me watch out for you, and I'm back at full. It's like it's so quick. It's like they don't get me in the first moment of unawareness, and I'm aware of now where that fire's coming from. I recover, and it's on again. So that's why those ones have it. If you want me to put something else different, we could do that. But this is so cool. This game is fucking amazing. I gotta get this grab on real quick so I can use my summon ramp. About to go ham and just summon them the way I was last night. It's it's crazy how fast I can build a fleet.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system.
And most people have no need to build a fleet, but if I could explain it for single player,
Your insurance claim.
um,
Please visit us again.
you know, you go to your base building menu, and you select Skandel's custom base building ramp, so you can have the summon elevator, the summon stairs, or whatever. That's all in You gotta come to this channel to get it. You ain't gonna get it from no Star Citizen. They ain't working on shit apparently. Um, but man, you're gonna be able to. You'll see. You're gonna see right now. I'm gonna give it a little demonstration. So I'm gonna just summon up a bunch of ships. But if you see what it looks like, Sam, what I want to do after this is I want to get because I have two hangars, bro. Essentially, I can get into them. I can access them both too. Now, not on a whim. I have to do like my login hanger is different than the one that I summon. I mean, so once I leave my login hanger and I come back, I get my second persistent hanger. I don't know when that happened. I don't really know how I triggered that. I just know that right now I have two persistent hangers, and I found out how to tell the difference because I was creating summoning ramps. Well, I was building the bases in the corners and shit. And I found out, I was like, hey, where's my base? Why is this hanger empty? What the fuck is this? And through, poking and prodding, I have two persistent hangers. They're following me around. There's two different summon lists, which means I think that's why our ships are getting destroyed when the patch happens, because we unknowingly have two persistent hangers, and although our ships list on one, it says we have everything here. The one that it's saved on is the other one, and it's you didn't claim your ships on that one. Does that make sense? So essentially, there's two save files.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh shit! What was that? Well, which one was it?
Please visit us again.
Yeah. Hmm. So you couldn't hear for the longest time. Bro, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Hold on. You're fucking because my Star Citizen on my stream, it goes quiet. So then I have to crank my Star Citizen up to 100. It's fuck, bro. You're literally describing what I do. So going to Windows now. Holy shit, I gotta see this now because you're right. You're probably right. More than anything, I already know this. This is how it goes. So there's an app in Windows. I'm going to all settings. I'm going to all settings, system, sounds. See, I always keep all my sound at 95% or 95. Immediately when I do sound, you never want it at 100. You always want to go down to. You never want it to be able to match volume mixer. Yep. Okay. The mixer. Look. You'll notice I'll touch all of these. Discord. My Star Citizen 96%. Mm-hmm. I'm at. I'm at. I'm at checkmate, but I'm here. This is where the fleet's at. Can I? I'll go. Okay. I'll go. I'll go. Well, yeah. Well, if you do that, well, I have to take it. Technically, we're gonna have to get it in this hangar. The only way for me to do that is to get into no, I just have to get into your jersey and land it in my hangar, and then I'll load it, and then you can take it as a pizza delivery. So you just be able to roll out. Because I don't want to steal your jersey from you because I want to make sure that, like, let's say I can prep this jersey for you. That way, the next time you call it, it has all your shit in it in your hangar. That's the goal, is to be able to say, look, you guys can do. I don't know. I can't say it wholeheartedly. If I give you this fleet right now, you can save it for tomorrow, right? 30 days. 72 hours. 72 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm at. Yeah, yeah. I wanna, I wanna surprise somebody. No, no, this is wholeheartedly for me. But like, if yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah. It's not you don't you don't need a railgun to farm the game, which is kind of funny. You can do it in an M50 or whatever. It does like you have the skill to play the game without the railgun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is I farm the game like I farm missions with the Drizzy railgun, and as I got better at piloting, I just do it better in different ways. So like I can fly now. I can. Well, I'm also a ground trooper that can penetrate. So now I'll just steal ships from certain missions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, P, the P, it's a P. The M is the 15 grand one or whatever. Mm, mm. I like that. I like that. I've never What's the difference between the emerald and the other three? Just the, okay, okay. So it's a phoenix, but the emerald paint job. That's you know what's great. Mhm. Sam, the the fighter in the back. Oh my god, bro! I know. I want to see. Oh, because guess what? My ship that I missed the most is the Connie Phoenix. Because I had single handedly got behind Idris and I shut it down for an org, but I did it with the Connie Phoenix. I put my distortion build on it and I shut down this. They sent a fighter to get me, and the PVC saved my ass. And I had a great moment with that. I had such a great moment that like I want my Phoenix back, and I lose my Connies every time. So, well, I buy them in game. Mm, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I joined up on you, my boy. Always. I, I don't know what it is yet. When I get my hands on it, I'll know though. I know. I gotta. I'm not there yet in my ship, but like love, if that makes sense. Like like no, I'm like if you look at my ship list, bro, I turned it to like it wasn't like this. I was like, just give me F7As. I would ask my guy, I'd ask Mookie, what's the PvP ships I need to have? He would give me the list, and that's what I would have. Period. That's it. And then I would go and play. I don't care about none of that other stuff. And now it turned into, yeah, now it turned into something like that. Now it's like I have to have everything. I have to see what it does. I have to like, because I can learn. I know how to use them to a point where everything in this game is fucking dangerous if you know how to use it. But man, that emerald, the emerald sounds so good. Oh, yeah, that's another one, the merchant man. I want to see what that is. No, it's legit. It's legit. That shark one though, the shark one is fucking disgusting. I still, um, Mookie made a clip of me losing the shark one. It's at 400 views, bro. He made a clip of me losing it because I was like, I was keeping it. You know, I was still interested in keeping them forever. I was like talking shit. I was like, hey, I gotta keep this Aegis, and now you're mine for. And as I'm saying it, bro, it fucking disappears. He made a clip of that shit. It's at 4. It's at 400, bro. It's at 400, bro. And but he goes, if anybody knew what was inside it, because I had put 6 and 6. I have not 6 and 6. No, it was 6 and 6. 6 Auroras and 6 Spices in there, so that I could steal ships. So what happens is the I think it's the entity limit reach because you can't put 20 entities in the Idris and then put the Idris inside a hangar that has 20 entities in it. The shit just explodes. Where's 397? What? Yeah, 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 yeah. He has 400 fucking views on this shit, bro. I was like, what the? And it's funny. It's just like it was me talking shit and then instantly having it ripped from right underneath me. And I laughed this morning when I saw it, man. That shit was like, oh man. Or he caught a perfect moment. He caught a perfect moment. That was and it's not like if I was any bigger, that shit that shit would have blown up. Oh, I haven't had a JS3 this past, but you know what? I'm gonna go get a Buccaneer right now. Actually, because I need that. I need a JS3. Absolutely. Um, so after this, I'll go buy a buck. Um, because I lose my buck. That's another one. A freaking buck. I don't even use it, but I use it every patch. And well, that's what I would. I started doing that because I stopped finding people with JS3s. Nobody uses them because for the, it's very. I had to like peel back a mantis, an Org's mantis. That's has those have JS3s. But all the other ships that use them, you can't pull them out of. From what I've seen, like you better stop it, Sam. It's only been like 10 days. Oh, that's what I'm gonna be doing probably today. I'm gonna keep everybody away from for the most part in my group. I'm gonna just let them know unless they want that smoke, we can go and get that smoke from them. Those okay, okay, okay. That's a gold mine of information. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna keep running these for. I think most people want to see, I guess, the just the content, right? The missions, the ASD, and the a lot of people want to see people do hang. I don't think we're gonna be doing hangers because the hackers are at the hangers. They're at the um anywhere where there's value. I'm talking about like the sandbox activities. So the orbital laser, hangars, worm. That's all gonna be hackers playground right now. They're gonna come and steal all your teeth. Yes, sir. I was in my.
Please visit us
Sorry,
again.
sorry, Sam.
Goodbye.
Over away from this computer. And I'm kind of just I'm gonna play it slow today. When you know what I mean, because sorry. Um, friends. Do I have it in pending? No. Okay, friends. These kids right now are running rampant with that shit. He this dude tried to trick us too. He had his friend who I sent the invite. Let me know if you got it. Okay. Janko, are you I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be playing in a sandbox for a second. I'll be loading up some I gotta go outside to get this address too once you get here. So that we can just bring it in. Okay. Oh, did I put away my Oh for sure, for sure. Yeah. Do your thing, boy. Shit, let me hmm.
Welcome to the A-Stop Vehicle Retrieval
That's
System.
fine. Because people have some very unique names, but like when there's a little bit of depth to it, that's when I sparks my curiosity. And I'll read people's names too. There's some people got some depth to their names. It ain't just a little, a little flash of here and there. There's like a little bit of depth into it, even into the way they spell it. I look at that. I look at the way so I look at names more than anything. I'm like, oh, okay, this one has some depth to his.
If your vehicle has been delivered, please visit us again.
Oh, enjoy it. Yeah. Well, nice. Does he invite you over to the pool parties at least? Oh, that's a statement in itself. Okay. Yeah, it was a decision. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get that right now. Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh shit. Uh, %. Yeah. I didn't think of. I'm coming to the bottom right now. I'm in an M50. Okay. There's a. Oh, we have a. Somebody's curious. Hey, my bro, don't worry about it. Like, I'll come and fuck you up if you try to take the scissors from us. What's up? What you want to do? What's up, bro? What you want to do? Want to get murdered right here or what? Back up, bro. No, 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 no. Somebody's at the door. Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here behind you. Just move around. This pyro. Don't play that shit with these little. I'm inside. Like, well, I'm right here behind you. You're good. Like, yeah, and we could do that too or whatever. But these guys are already curious, so just want to get yeah, wherever you jump wherever. Yep, yep. So, little thieves and shit. For sure, bro. See, thank you, Janko. Appreciate you, fam. Go over to I got you right here. Yep. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Shit. Whatever you want. I'm gonna be loading up this Idris though for Sam so that I want to see if he can. Well, well. I no, 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 it is for me. It is for me in the sense of that I want to be able to sell this to people. Like the ability to have a fleet on standby is very important. If people don't want to do the work because it takes a long time, I know how to do the work because yeah. Yes, hold on. Real quick. Okay, but it's not just well, my fleet isn't just sellable to the Idris. It's sellable to all. Like an Idris is just one of the transport vessels. I can do this to all. Your Polaris to your whatever to your Inviting you. Yeah, but the only certainty I need to know and be able to give back is if I put these things in your ships or whatever, that you can store your ship and keep them. That's it. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, Brian. I was escorting you, bro. Like, fuck no. I saw that ship. Dude, I saw that dude trying to get in there. I was about to smoke the fuck out of him right in front of his windshield. Yeah. Oh, just get away from there, my boy. That's Hacker City. Yeah, it is. It's fucking this fucking guy. This is gonna access my second hangar. I didn't think about that. But no, I'm not touching shit. I'm not touching shit. I'm not touching shit. I landed my ship and I'm done. So I gotta put checkmate. That's where I have my hangers. Okay. And then I did send an invite. I'll send you another one. Okay. F2. Comms. Friends. Inviting you to party. Were you able to get it? One more time. Yeah, you. Mm, we'll figure it out in a second. Let me get up to the bridge so I can call this hangar when I get to checkmate. It's gonna give me in the pending sometimes. Oh yeah, I parked in the front. I gotta go to the back. So the Idris, the best way to learn to map it is go to the back, go up these elevators. These are the best elevators right here. This is how you don't have to learn the Idris. You only have to know that, well, it also takes you to the back way entrance of the bridge. And I've only figured this out from stealing other people's Idrises. Yeah, well, I had a tour differently. Legal tours. So in this elevator right here is going to take you to the other elevator or to the place where you want to set your spawn. So if you want to set your spawn, you have to travel to the nose of the Idris, which is that way. If you want to go up the other elevator that's to the back of the bridge, it's right next to this. So if you come up over here, your next door should either be, if it says elevator, boom. Okay, so then I go from bottom to this elevator, and this is to the back of the bridge. And that's all I had to remember. This is how I steal an Idris. That's it. I mean, who doesn't want this, right? Like it's like even I would it'd be stupid to say I didn't want one. Like I fuck yeah, I want all of them, but like holy shit, I'd say like hell no, I can't. This is tight though. Like when I fly these, fuck, bro, these are cool. I want to see, and I want to see when exploration gameplay actually comes in. Like they got it, they have the bones to do it right. And from what I can see, like the theory, the way they're running it and practicing it, it's gonna work the way I think it is. You're gonna have to follow that white trail, and only explorer ships are gonna be able to give you that white trail. And if you don't have one, you're gonna end up in the middle of fucking nowhere. Damn. Oh, you know what? I was actually, you know what made me sad, bro? Is I was actually collecting rust for you last night before we got fucking murdered by those hackers. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna stop right here because we're gonna have to stop to take a drink. Hold on. I'm gonna do all that because there's little pirates right now in checkmate. Listen, drugs are. What are you doing, Sam? Sam, are you sharing or not? What's happening here? Did it rubber band back in? What's going on here? Okay, so the, it's stuck in here. And he don't want to share, guys. Okay, what you're gonna have to do is let's see. Hold on, one, two, three. Oh shit, bad say less. What we got here? What is this? Let me see. I'm gonna hit the inspect right here. Damn, boy, what is this? What is this? No shit. Yo, this is rare. I can't drink this shit. What the fuck? I've never seen this. This is lit. So what is this? Like legit? Does it fuck you up? Did it fuck your character up? That is lit though. I need I love stuff like bro, I love stuff like this. Oh no, no well cause I have yeah, but I want to do it like yeah, this is like cool shit. Like this is lit. Like people don't oh did it not let me in the chair now? Did I break the chair? Are we having a server error? Hold on. Better stop it. Hold on. Okay, if I do this, maybe it'll let me. I gotta switch out my worker. Yeah, I gotta work around. I just gotta work around it, bro. It's all right. Okay. Okay. Copilot will work then. He's right. Copilot does work. And then once I land in the Copilot, it'll also okay, engines. Actually now it should actually once I exit this, it should work, but we can actually do whatever we need to do. I don't think it's busted. How did it break though? How? Oh, okay. I'm glad nobody can hear you, by the way. So I'm not gonna repeat that, okay? So please, yes. Oh my God, bro, you for real? No, you did, bro. Oh, bro. No. But I think that's the tr no shit. Okay, let's see. Let's try it. Oh, well, you know what? Um, here I'm gonna. Well, I can't do it to this N50 because I have to reclaim it. Otherwise, that's the best way to test if I can load up this N50 and or load it up. And if you can bedlog the other N50s that I have, this is the only one that's still tagged to me. Fuck! I could have brought any of the other ones. They're all over my hanger. Um, no, that's yes. Yeah, it's probably a bubble. Elevator down goes to the back. Okay, yep. Right here, and then cargo. Yep. No, this is not the wrong. Yeah, it's elevator down. It's only the fastest up and down route for like stealing purposes. And I get lost when I come back down because I can steal this ship really quick. I just can't get out of it. It's this one. Yep. Okay. Yeah. It's over here, Sam. It's on me. It's on me. Okay. Whichever. Go main deck. It's in the front. Let's go to the hangar. Damn, bro. Oh, I'm gonna troll people with that though. So, so I gotta hit. I gotta no. Yeah, how permanent is that shit, bro? Like how permanent? If it's permanent, bro, I'm gonna do it to somebody. Because I'm gonna hit both of them. I'm gonna hit both of them. I'm gonna put. Oh fuck. Oh, bro, and it rubber band. Like it has all the markings of something fucked up. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. I'm out. And then make sure, yep, I'm clear too. I'm doing all that shit in quantum mode. Oh, I wanted to blow the fuck up, huh? I'm just getting that good at the piloting now. I'm just parking and landing in quantum. None. No, 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 no. We're good. We're good. Damn, bro. I'm gonna fucking do this to someone. It's fucked up, but they're gonna keep their Idris. They're gonna kill me because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and do it to the other one, and then I'm gonna go up to him and be like, "Here you go, Captain." And what is he gonna do? He's gonna get out of his chair and shoot me in the face, right? But by then, I'll be like, "I'll tell you how to fix it." Oh wait, I'm dead. All you have to do is and he'll never be able to fix it. I'm gonna do it, bro. Well, I'm gonna do it to like a competitive group too. Watch, I'm gonna get in the address. That's not. You gotta tell the story, right? What is your story? You know what I mean? What is your story? Mine's never gonna be all that. I rat at this motherfucker. I stream sniped this dude. I none of that shit. Mine's gonna be. I snuck into the group. I offered them drinks. They did not accept, so they lost their Idris. It's gonna be amazing. Like it's the story that you tell that matters. Doesn't matter that you how like if you got it in gritty and like that shit sucks. I don't want to hear that story. You're never gonna tell that story. You're never gonna tell somebody like, yeah, I stream sniped this guy. I followed him for 22 hours, and that's gross. You suck. I don't want to hear your story. Like, but if somebody tells you, look, I snuck up onto this group and I did some alternative factions and I offered them drinks and I disabled their Idris, and they all they had to do was keep me alive. But really, that's not the case. Like once I said like, oh my god, bro, it's gonna be GG. It's gonna be GG. There's more ways to GG somebody than just the basic. So for me, it's about telling the story. This is gonna be a fucking great story to tell, and I'm gonna record it. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Let me know if you got your safe log. Okay. Damn, dude, bro, it's happened to me a couple of times, but like I can fix that chair. I've been able to fix that chair several times, bro. Like don't think I haven't been able to fix that chair. I know how to fix that chair. That did not fix. Like that was we're about to find out. Yeah. Yep. Even oh, this means that yeah, you can leave that. You can bait people out there with that too. You can just basically leave that. He's right here. Mm, yeah. Well, Orb is good because you get to be in the best of both worlds in Pyro, but Checkmate's where you get to go close to Stan. Pretty, you can get to Stan pretty quick, and it's I guess it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have your spawn. Like for this patch, most of us did Checkmate. I recommend Checkmate because I've lost little to nothing at Checkmate. Period. Were you able to or what? Damn, I'm nervous. Okay, okay. Hey, I'll be doing it. Sometimes you need to run a lap, bro. Sometimes you need to run a lap. That's all it is. I love discovering shit, bro. It's like every day I get a discovery. I hope this your chair works. Okay, so there's an out. There's an out to it. Never mind. Damn. Yeah. And if I put my shit, but if I put my ship on it, if I put my ship on it, it's not gonna work, huh? You can't just log it out. So there's just other alternative things that I have to put in there to make it work, to make it not work. Damn. How many of those chairs can we do that to? Yeah, and the co-pilot. No, because I can still do most of the stuff in the co-pilot aside from the railgun. So like I can get them, I can get us back to base. We can empty out the ship. We can do whatever else we need to do through the co-pilot. We just can't combat. Um, because what I'm thinking is if I put the ship on there too, like you can't store it, right? You can't safe log in while my ship is on there. Yeah. Okay. I'm on Twitch. Uh, do you want me to like here? Let me see. I'll try. I'll give it a try, bro. Let's see. Okay, okay, absolutely. Let me go ahead and share screen. Uh-huh. Offensive reasons. Do you want me to show you the little radar you have to kill to make your PPCs act stupid? Yeah. Like right now, this would be good. Look, there's a little radar stick on the top of the Idris. Let me go ahead and go to no. I need to be share my screen. No, I don't want to share stream Star Citizen. I want to share screen. Well, I know. Yeah, but I also want to. Well, hold on, because I like to test my Discord every 5 months to see if it'll act right with Star Citizen. The other day it was streaming for like 45 minutes. I didn't even know that shit. I was like, what the hell? So this is man, if as good as testing. Well, it's it, it, it only messes up my Discord. Like I have to exit out of Discord and reload it. That's all it does, and it's hyper like but it's fine. Let me see. Hold on, this is my Streamlabs. This isn't my hmm. I didn't grab that. Let me see. Does it do it? Hold on. You're right. Hold on. Let that. 2 o'clock on the saucer. Yep, on the back. 2 o'clock on the saucer. Maybe even one, bro. Hold on. Let me see this. Yeah, that's 1 o'clock on the saucer. If that. If that. Right here. Okay. It's on the bottom right. So it's right. Okay, belly. And we're gonna come from absolute underneath. Let me see. Doors. Yeah, the door's gonna get fucking all that. He's gonna eat all of that. The door's hitbox is the. Yeah, it's gonna die. Yeah. Unless they well, we'll talk about that later. I'm on stream. Yes, and these are your PVCs right here. You know that? This right here? Yep. So if I just go like this with my M50 and go boom, okay, now shoot torps at it. Oh, and by the way, uh, Alcon, we went cops and robbers last night. We did the full bounty hunter loop, and Idris showed up to try to smoke us, and we literally he built his Polaris anti Idris, and we went to test 2-man torp team. Me as the torper, him as the driver, and that Idris came at us.
1v1, got slaughtered. No fucking shot. No. We didn't have to take it out at all. Like, we gave him every opportunity to stop every single one of them, and he could not. And he fucking panicked. And then the whole server came for us. And I got cheesed at the end. Some dude crashed a ship inside the Polaris while we were exiting Grim Hex, and got it despawned, and was inside the Polaris the wrong way. He basically clipped in, but he got punished for it. His character lost his positioning, and he couldn't summon his character for like an hour. I got out of prison before he got his character back. But I'll show you, Sam. My guy's oh, you could come on in here. Yeah, my guy he created an anti-Aegis Polaris, and it literally, we let him have all of his shit. I said, you want him full attention, you want his nose on you, and if your shit works, it's gonna work. If it doesn't, then we need to readjust. Bro, it fucking worked. Like, I am more scared of a Polaris right now than an Idris. If somebody knew the math that guy did on his shit, like bro, and then he put he got some pepper boxes, and the fighters came for us. The pepper boxes fucked up the fighters while I was switching guns because I had to go from top to bottom, bro. It was a full-on server against two motherfuckers, bro. And I don't think he can, because he wasn't able to find them. He had to buy them from a player, and he's been on it. Go to the back. Okay, I'll hook you up with some guns and mods when we get to the hangar. Damn, dude. Hey, Sam, you gotta see that. You gotta see that Polaris, Sam. You would love it. It's the ghosts gotta get their kit right. There's nothing that Idris can do to get away from it. It's disgusting. Yeah, this is my original I'll murder you outfit. I finally spawned back in. It spawned back in. I didn't want to go and grab them because I had like 20 of these, and this was my first dark set. I used to have blackout sets, and so I just want to get nostalgia for a second. You know what I mean? Hide in the. You don't want to be all damn. You got the pyrotechnic set. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah. Michelle, I remember. Yeah, my bad. I loot a lot of shit, bro. That's the one thing you'll be like, yeah, I got all this rare stuff with you. I'm like, I don't remember. I just grabbed anything. So here's your bridge and armory, right? And then this is... okay. So then what's in Gambit? Come. I like to go through the cargo bay. Sorry, I had my dog in. Didn't want him to leave the room real quick. This is how you go up and down the elevators in the back. And then normally from here, there's an elevator. Should be either to the right. I think it's to the right. Yeah. Depending on which side you come up from. This elevator goes to the back side of the bridge. Now, this one gives you a little bit of cover when you go up to the bridge, because you'll still have the inch, like... But this is the best way in the sense of the doors make too much noise. You got to break them down. The pilot will be waiting for you when you do that. But it is a pilot most of the time. Usually it's not a FPSer, so... I mean, I'll do whatever way. Damn, I wish that was gonna work, Sam. I'm not gonna lie, like I would have been like, you've done enough, Sam. That's for the day. Now I gotta go find the Idris. I would have left and found my own Idris real quick because I would have wanted to run that. Damn, that would have been so cool. Yeah. I mean, well, now I'm trying to see until it goes, till the wheels fall off, Batman. Because I'm supposed to be streaming on YouTube too. Like today was gonna be like a chill day. Because all that stuff that I've been doing the last couple of days, I've been getting like, my guys have been running into the hackers too, and I kind of feel bad. I'm kind of like, I gotta chill out. So I was just gonna hang out and do like missions, like those missions that Sam's doing right now. Shit, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna just go hang out and do missions. I'm not trying to get nobody for the headhunters. And Sam, you can also do this. You can also do the Citizens of Prosperity quest. So I'm gonna be running both. If you want to sit in the group and chill and accept quests or whatever. I just want to see. Okay. Okay. So what I have to do here is, I know what I have to do. I'm gonna have to call the. Yeah, he's in the EU. I have a lot of my communities in the EU because I'll be having some really late nights and early mornings. I guess it's like prime time for them. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, you don't have I, yeah. I mean, so yeah, Sam. So like the that poll, he knows the stats and the details, but it's funny because we just send it and we say, "Good luck, my boy. Good luck with what they shit flares out." Like, bro, it just flare dumped twice and got hit on the first volley, and there was 8 more in the air, and he realized immediately. He's like, "Oh, I'm fucking dead." Yeah, you're fucking dead, bro. There's nothing you can do. And this fucking got murdered. Do not respond to a Polaris with the Idris. Do not. And I'm waiting for these guys. They like the little. It was cool actually. There was one group. Shout out to them. They Yep. And everything responds to a Polaris with an Idris. Everyone. So we're about to have a field day tonight. Hmm. Now, I can have somebody help me with this, but I don't want any help in the sense that I could show you guys like this is very achievable by yourselves. You just got to know what you're doing. This is just coming up from the Idris is probably the hardest one because it's the one you have the least amount of time with. Essentially, what I have to do is go to my M50, call my hangar, and not get my ship stolen. Since you guys are here, you guys can be the contingencies of. It only takes me a minute. Yeah, I already have a list of I already know what's so it's already in my head, Sam. Stop. Don't be like I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go looking for Idrises. I'm gonna start breaking I'm gonna go see where it works at too. Like so you never know. You never know. There are certain things like I gotta see what that did. I also know that I'm gonna try the Quantanium water bottle. I know that it's already in there. All my checklist is in there. And when I tell people I have experiments running in my head, they don't understand. Sam kind of gets it, but like I have a massive checklist already. Like it's already ready and it's already gonna be cooking here in a second. So what you do is you stop here and I tell everybody about this bacon flip. You know what I mean? So you gotta hit yourself with the bacon flip if you don't want it to get stolen. Same thing with all capital ships; they should never be remaining still. It's not hard to keep them from remaining still. Okay. Yes, sir. I got to be back, so I got to summon my hangar. Pretty much, huh? I got to go down here to main deck. Huh? It's doing a bacon flip right now. Yeah, it's so that nobody can get in while I do this. I kind of had to learn how to do stuff like by myself, and then you can do pretty much anything you want by yourself as long as you have the techniques and develop the ways and the methods to buy time. So everybody like Sam pulled up to the checkmate and already had 2 planes on his ass like that were eyeing him. That is the nature of pyro. So there's nothing. No. I threatened him. I was gonna kill him though. I was gonna kill him. I would have ran my M50 right into his cutter and then yeah. I would have done it immediately. Yeah, immediately. I would have done it. And those are theft ships. They're not cutters. They're Auroras, cutters. All that shit is like a savage ready to board your ship. So yeah, no. We don't do none of that shit. What I'm gonna do here is hopefully I can make it in time. And the way you do that is actually parking your ship by the back. So if you park this by the back and you know those 2 ways to get up, this is a very achievable process. Yep. Okay, hangar's called. Engine on. Main deck. Shit. Even Aegis captains don't know how to captain like I do. Gotta be handy with the steel, my boys. Well, hey, we too, man. The fuck out of a lot of people. There was a whole bro. All the bounty hunters. We got cheesed. They had to cheese us because we were winning. Elevators on the right, not the left. So this is what I mean. Like, know your route. Otherwise, I could get fucked here in the sense of somebody could board if I'm not good enough. I'm not fast enough. Rich. My hanger. I know. That's why I said not fast enough. I can get fucked. And usually right now is when they'll try to like look at the docking collars and stuff, and then I get in the ship and I swat them with the engine. Because if anything's by me right now while I'm slowing down, I'm murdering it. Because the threat was already made by him approaching. Okay, engine on. And I've lost my hanger, well, missed my hanger call just to kill somebody who was getting close to my ship. Like I will choose the kill over this hanger 95% of the time. Here we go. Landing gear then. I don't want it to land. Do I? Because we need a load. I got to summon. In this hangar, I got to summon. I don't think I have that many ships in this hangar. Let's see what we can do. We'll do a. Let me see. Where's the summoning bridge on this one? Is it on the left? Or is it on the right? Wait, did I get a new hangar? No, it's right here on the right. It's right here on the right. Okay. Summoning bridge is on the right. So if I want to, I can still summon ships in this hangar as long as I do this. Yes, sir. Pick up this. Oh shit! I hit fucking auto land. Oh, what a piece of Cheeto. Can I cancel that? It's all right. Let it auto land. That's kind of tight though. The Polaris and all. I didn't know they had auto land features. Which one? All of them. I know about the basement. I know about the. No. What the fuck? Let me see. No, I know about important infrastructure that disables stuff. Let me go see that. Where's that at? I'm going. Like bridge or is it? We'll go look. Let's go look for him. I need to go seek Sam. And we got a marker. It's in our favor. It's in our favor. Let's see where he's at. Oh, you left the party? You. You're gonna leave a trail of rust here. Okay, here I got it. Jingle, I'll fix that problem. I got it. I'm gonna fix it. Stay where you're at. Stay where you're gonna search. I'll get the doors open real quick. Shit, you can't tell me no, cause I'm handy with the steel, my boy. I'm gonna have to hit the buttons, but now we're playing, okay? Competitive hide and go seek. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get the. We'll get there right now. Let me make sure the door's open, cause the last thing I want is not to be able to open the door when we get there. Oh, this is cool. This is lit. No, hey, Sam plays. Hold on, no, I'm gonna, bro. Like I'm telling you, I found him. Yeah, I'll get into the doors. Oh, this is good. Need to hydrate. I'm not getting my sound. Hey, Janko, I was going to talk to you about. I'm trying to run on my YouTube. I'm trying to run up my YouTube and stuff, right? Here, I got this. Okay, where doors are open. Shit belonging to me. I want to start focusing. I want that all that stuff that I have on my Twitch. I want it more available for my YouTube than anything. I want to stream live on Twitch and make my VODs on everything else that I do is going to be on YouTube because most of my shit is technical gameplay, and a lot of the live is just me using that technical gameplay and putting it into a live aspect. So like right now I'm streaming us just doing this shit. Oh, we gonna find him? Maybe, I don't know, because I can tell you right now that I've done a ride along with the whole org and they never found me. So yeah, I usually do. Okay, so Janko, you went back. Okay, so this the sides. If you go to the back of the Idris, which is where we're at, there's a left and a right. Okay, if you look at the floor, there's a blue line. That's for port, right? Blue is port and red is starboard. So that's how you know where you're on the ship. The line, see this blue line? On the other side, it's red. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can customize it later. Because I'm thinking there's going to be some sort of customization, right? There's got to be like a one level of customization where you don't have to get, $17,000 worth of fucking ads to customize something. You know what I mean? I think there's going to be little things you can customize. So he's at the high dual. Okay, then I know where that's at. Yeah, and I'll walk right to it. That's actually where I go to disable the ship. Like, it's not just the bridge you can disable the ship from. It's right there. Mm-hmm. It's that fuse, right? It's this fuse right here. Pull that shit right out and then jam a fucking shitty one in there and their shit is destroyed. You have to go resummon. Hope on. Yes, sir. We've been here and done that. So this is what you needed to know. You don't need it. Like, that's cool though. Like, I didn't think about using it as a hiding spot because all you gotta do is this. All you gotta do is this. If you hide right here, ain't nobody. They're gonna open that shit and be like, "He's not there." Nobody looks. Yeah, that's it. Look. You're gonna go left and you're gonna go right, and you can't see behind that thing. Look, nobody can see it. That's a great check, by the way. It's a great check, but you're still gonna miss it. So that's the other thing. I guess if you're watching now, you get good information right here. You rip this fucking fuse out right here, and then they jam. You can break your fuse. So as you're doing it, it'll kill the fuse. Once you kill the fuse, you can put it back in there. And the only thing they can do is get a new Idris. And that's kind of how people. Yes, we're in my hanger. I was gonna load, but so I have to like lift off to not load. And if I lift off, it might open the hanger. If it opens the hanger, I have to get the Idris out because, well, there's details to this shit that people don't know. And I think I can get it basically all worked out. I have to troubleshoot the damn Idris. So, like, there's a lot of tests I have to run on this damn thing. Because, I think I can fix them. I hate to fucking say that like that, but, like, it's just, like, I've ran into so many errors doing the things that I do that I'm like, the Idris is my next challenge. It's my next, like, You know, I got to figure out how to keep them alive. I have to figure out how to keep them from desummoning. I got to figure out how far we can push them in the sense of 25 entities per hangar. So normally I have been putting there was ships in this hangar last night. Are there no ships here? Yeah, but if it doesn't keep how many M50s I had? I had a couple M50s. Oh no, I was using this hangar last night for which one? Well, we used the. Oh yeah, well the Razor always comes back for some reason. I put mass drivers on my Razors. That's the good mass driver too. That's the one that shoots out at it can shoot up to 5K. So at 2.5 you can hit people and they can't see you, and they don't know where to. Yeah, they're its velocity is through the roof. Okay, so ship summoning. It just landed though, so that's the only problem is because I used this is something that I don't know about is the auto land feature because I normally really yeah because I why didn't you tell me that, bro? I have so much fun with my little razor, bro. I do it with the crab. I do it with the little crab. Yeah. See, I love like okay, never mind. I was like, why don't you fight like that? Well, you do. You already know. So you choose to fight the style you like, and yes, I get it. It all makes sense to me, bro. It never mind. I'm gonna rewind all that. Like I was having a thought process, like why doesn't Sam do this? And because I was having fun with it. What I gotta do is lift the legs off the ramp. I gotta put the oh shit, my bad. Oh, you made it. Nice. You're correct. You're correct. Like for me, like my shenanigans are like oh shit. Going up to shit. Nah, you might be a little higher than me, Sam. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was. Yeah, yeah. You did. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna try to get the. I'm gonna try to get me something tonight where it's a little bit smoother, not so. I need a dog today though. I needed some of that. I need to relax. I had a lot of time with my dog, even though he's being a little shitters. He has a lot of energy. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, so in order to summon ships in here, I need to just have the back ramp open, which it is. I need to get this thing off of the ramp. Cool. Oh, we're on. Okay. Do not open that hangar, please. Hangar did not open. Oh, we're green to summon. So the auto land it still hasn't detected your Idris in my hangar, which means I can summon. The only thing that's gonna activate like a detection is basically like if I summon while your Idris is on the ground. This is all this technical stuff. No, it's already done. It's already this is a wrap. I'm gonna be able to summon right now. I already know. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to avoid. So we just gotta get this here to here. A little bit more, and we're done. Now with this, lift off a little bit, and then you stop. Make sure that there's at least a little gap. Always. Even though the Idris is gonna raise itself, right? Every time you get out of the ship, it raises itself like a little inch to whatever. Sometimes it gets caught and sucks it in the Idris and starts fighting for geometry. That's the kind of term that everybody uses, and I kind of like it because it's so don't get your geometry caught. Don't turn off your Idris like I was about to. Holy shit, that would have been funny. All right, we're good to summon. Hey, Mr. Captain. Oh, let's go break a few eggs. Actually, yeah, you coming? Because hey, if we partner summoning, I have the ramp to partner summon. Is it? I need to know that. Thank you. Let me see. Oh yeah, what happened there? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Did the couple stay on? See, I don't like toggles. I don't like toggles. I gotta switch those toggles off. I gotta come up with 2 keybinds for one for when I couple and one for when I decouple. Because when I'm switching them in and out when I fly, even when I fight, and sometimes it doesn't switch, and that's a problem because I think I need a one mode to do one maneuver, and the other mode I have to fight in most of the time. You know what I mean? So it's like that toggle right there is actually kind of one of the worst toggles to have. Let's get it up there and then let it come to a complete stop. Is it still moving? Put it back right here. Are we crossed the line? I don't think we are. Right here's. I am. I'm just bringing it to the line where it needs to stay so that it keeps the ship here. Yes, sir. Okay, now where everything should be stopped. If I go to my advanced HUD, this needs to. Huh? Are we going up? Okay. Well, it should be completely stopped right now. Now, let's see. Did it stop? I saw it going up for a second. So let's see if it's. So when I went up and it was coupled, I guess. So I guess it kept it going up to the roof. And that makes sense, but like that should not do that. Go to the main deck. Yeah, man, if I think about it, technically, if I put the ramp, I could like grab gun the fucking planes into the Idris, and somebody could get in them and park them. Just get on them, hit the switches, and then park it. Shit, that could be. This could be like an insta loader if there's a like 2 teammates. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind that. I actually just watch like because I'm trying to like figure out if how isolated, like if you're an isolation player, like can you do this shit by yourself? You don't need a team. It's not that you don't need a team, is you want to have your team prepped with everything that they need to be successful, right? That's the way I approach leadership. I don't approach it with like you got to do this and this for me. It's what can I do for you to give you the tools that you need to be successful. I lead by example, not by I don't know. I want to show you guys that being self-sufficient is more important than having people give you like I don't know. There's no amount of money that like when you're self-sufficient, you're dangerous. When you can acquire everything yourself, you're dangerous. When you can do this all yourself, you're dangerous. At any moment on the battlefield, you're basically going to be like, oh, I could take your Idris. I can throw all of these things in there. I can do that with that over there. I can do this with this over here. That's when I think players are very dangerous. Oh, shit. Did I not get it back far enough? Look at that. I feel like that's a miss. That is a miss. And why? Are you in the way? Huh. Fucking light doesn't let me see. It's always about the details. So the detail is ramp over the yellow line. That's it. Doesn't have to be by miles or nothing, just even touching. Just that's the detail. Otherwise, you can see how quick the Idris vanishes. Ask people who own the Idris. It vanishes all the time. one of those details is that line. The time it disappeared in my hanger though, I'm still trying to debunk that, man. But I haven't been selling Idrises lately because I focused on the summoning fleet aspect right now because it's pretty cool. But now it's almost time to get to stealing Idrises again, loading them up. Man, what if I could sell a fully loaded Idris with the fleet in it, bro? Someone's gonna want that. Someone will want that for sure. Tell them there's an Idris. Here's a rake fleet inside of it. There's no yeah. Oh yep. I can do it. Nope, it's for free. You don't use those cards. You use a special card. We could go do that right now after this. Right now, we'll go. Nope, that's not it. But you could sell those for like a couple mil. Yeah. Well, the 32 you have, you can sell for several million. Like not each one's worth a couple mil. Some people were paying like 300, 400K for each one of those. Are you not backing up here? Is it? It's got to be the ass. No, Sam, no more gifts for me. You gift me with your presence, and that's it. I learn so much every time I have an encounter with you. Okay. Yes, sir. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. They've made the butt of my Aegis. I used to be able to. This is gonna be different. Okay, angle. Angle's gonna be my friend here. Got it. Contracts or comms. I just angle it. They're trying to make it so it's hard for me to do what I'm doing. That's okay, Sig. You should be focusing on the hackers instead. But you know what? Teach their own. Okay, so angle's gonna be my friend. Downward dog is gonna be also my friend. Yep. Oh, it's because of that wall right there. I seen it. Oh, I seen it. Yeah, it's the wall. I see you. I see you. Yes, sir. This should give me the angle to hopefully get the ramping. Hey, sometimes you gotta tip sideways. It is what it is. The game doesn't really tell me no because we can figure it out. There's some form of geometry or some form of. And the problem with this is, like you guys said, the game unfortunately will always have some type of bug in it, right? What was that? What was the gift, sir? Oh, okay. I'm over. I believe I'm over that line. Yes, I am. And we are stable. Okay. We're good for. We should be good for summon. As long as we don't keep floating up. Oh, bro, don't get me decorating my hangar, bro, because I'll be in this fucking hangar all day. It's already bad enough. I've already had one of my guys be like, "Hey, bro, can you stream something outside your hangar?" I was like, "Yeah, my bad. You right. You show is right. We've been doing a little bit too much." Is that people don't know how much you can do with your hangar. I'm trying to assemble fleets inside my hangar. I made trophy rooms. I know that you can keep a player's body persistent for up to an hour in your hangar. So if you make a trophy room, all you got to do is leave every hour before the hour hits, and you'll keep the bodies in there. So I know that you can server hop all that shit. So I can grab your corpse and display you in my hangar. But the only rule is if I have that going, my hangar has to get shut down every hour before the corpses disappear. So I can only work in my hangar. Like if I do the summoning shit that I'm doing right now, I can only be in here for an hour before I have to get out. Does that make sense? This is not the cargo place. It's to the back. Hijo de tu- Sorry, my dog's tripping out, and I'm trying not to bring him in a little bit while I move in the address. And if you forget where you're at for 1 second in the address, you're lost, like I am. Living room. Where's the cargo? I feel like I got okey doked here. Here it is. I okey doked myself. Okay, main deck. I gotta yes. I I want to see. Oh my God, I want to see what you. Yes, I want to see what you have. I just want to see them. If they're, I want to see. Like what? That surprised me when I heard you. Oh, that day. I've been curious too. Like I was like, what pieces was he talking about? Um, I don't think I left my M50 here. Come on, so I have to hit the buttons on this so that it's you're good. Okay. Power. This M50's prep for battle. Ready to go. I'm gonna battle prep your arrow. Okay. I well, well that's the reason exactly why I'm gonna battle prep it right now, because if I don't battle prep it, then that means when you leave, we're smoked. So I'm gonna battle prep it so that it belongs to the streets now. You, yeah, I'm okay. Battle prepping the arrow, and I'm going down right now to see you, Sam. Okay, engines up. All right. Oh, absolutely. I want to see him. No, 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 no. I wouldn't. I don't do that. Like for me, I like to see what is available. If you have something different, I'm gonna freak out. Like I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna be so excited. I'm already excited. I don't even know which way to go. Which way the back of the entrance is? It's this way. It's this way. Mhm. Okay, okay. Xeno threat missions for me are go. Okay. F7A token missions. My boy, we are playing with fire right here. But we're good. I know from experience. Did you put them in the boxes in the front, or okay? I'm going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Let me send them. I want to, because I don't have a backpack to put these in. I don't use backpacks anymore. I can. Okay. Inventory. Oh, I can do this like this. So I stand, hold I. Let me use your light real quick. Yeah, I like that. This is light armor. So not gonna let me do this. Why not? Give me this, man. You gonna let me do this shit right now? Here, okay? I'm playing. Okay. Like this. Press I. Let me see what they look like. These are okay. These are regular Xenothreat pieces, and this is the okay modified. Okay, these don't say modified. Wait, that's different though. That is different because the ones that we have actually say Xenothreat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have them on right now. Yeah. Yeah, this is the original. Yeah, this is the original Xenothreat gear. I used to like this gear because it's my original Blackout set. They took. Oh, that's sick. Well, I have these sets. I have a bunch of them. They're the original Blackout set. This is not letting me drop this, and if I drop it, it's gonna fall through. The reason I like this right here says modified. It says this is how you have to do it. All right, put it back with this. That's a far yeet. Well, no, I'm using you as a. Please don't let this thing yeet all the way to the ground. So these, I already know what these are, and I know like these are different. These are different. Sam, armor stackers are back in the game. They need shit like that. That's very special gear, bro. I need to do a lot of tests on it. No, yeah. No. But that's one of the reasons why that gear right there is very important. Don't give that shit to anybody because that might meet the qualifications to do that shit again. You. Yep. These are the yep, but they say modified. So we have modified and the ones that say Xenothreat. They've been working on this gear. Um, they've been. What happened? Let me see. Thanos. Well, I see it. It's the purple light. Yeah. I put the regular one on mine. So you can do this. See with the regular one? Then you turn your head. Yeah. You can put one on the Ripper. You can put anything you want on the Ripper. You can put the laser one for less recoil or the flashlight. I would put the flashlight on because you can blind people with that flashlight. So if somebody runs up on you like this with the Ripper and starts lasering you, they're gonna be like, "Fuck!" Yeah, and then the next one is when a sniper is shooting you with low light. Yes, it does blind the fuck out of me. And let me show you why that light's important. Most people don't know why that light's fucking important or how to use their headlight. Let's go to this distance, stay right there. If I'm sniping you with my low light scope, all right, and I can hit you because look, I can see this dude clear as fucking day. Turn your light on. Ooh, that light. Turn your other light on, your headlight. Now turn on my thing. You know what? This only works in the dark areas. So I was at the worm site, and people were keeping their headlamp lamps on, and it provides a you're too bright to see, and I can't see your silhouette at all. I can't aim for the head. Yes and no, because there's like when there's a group of them doing it, it's obnoxious. So always, whenever you're getting shot from the dark, you might have to turn your light on in the area you're getting shot at, so that you blind the guy's low light. And it does work because at the worm site, when dudes do it to me, I have to turn my low light off. You have to turn it off immediately to shoot them. I know how to switch, but that's basically you can buy yourself a moment. If you know how to buy yourself a moment, sometimes that's all you need to get away. Go here. Let me get some of this. Is everybody off the ramp?
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle
Yeah.
retrieval.
Oh, let me go there. Yeah. Let me go drink some water. Let me go over for the surprise. Right, we're not gonna play Lego that. I'm just gonna summon some chips, and then I was gonna go to do the worm. You wanna go do that worm right now? I'll just load this up and let's go. Huh? You're in bed? For sure. So whenever you get on next time, I can show you exactly how to get to the like. It's a free mission. You can just do it right now. Janko, if you want, we probably can go do that. I'm down to kill that worm, bro. Like it's fun. You need 3 people. Okay. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I can't see. Oh. Oh. What is this? What is this? What is this? A trophy? Ah! this is lit. Bro, this is cool. See, I need more of this cool shit, bro. This is cool shit. Like, that's what I look around in the verse. Oh, look, you can get the badges too, bro. Look, here, I got a couple. Let me give you one. These are sick. Watch. Sorry, this is like Luke Goblin nerd shit that, like, I like personally as a Luke Goblin. What's up in chat, too? What's up, O? Can do it with 2. What can I do with 2? Let me see. Oh, you can do it with 2? The worm? Well, with like 2 experienced players, maybe with you. Oh, shit. If you want, I'm down to go shoot that thing. That thing was hard. Here, I got this badge for you. It's a replica badge, but it's lit. This is what I was gonna use when I was playing cops and robbers. They look like a. Let me see. Where are the replica badges at? They look like Pico balls. What the? Where are they? Hold on. Whose inventory is this? It's missing shit. It's funny. I can't pull up my Apex Valakar fangs. These are fake. That's so gross. Makes me sad. I'm like either missing a whole lot of shit, which more than likely I am. That's okay. What else did you have? Oh, what the fuck is? Where do I get this? This is what I. Aw, I want like one of these, but for like players. I know that now, but damn, Sam, thank you. Oh man, see now I gotta make a trophy room, a legit trophy room. But I don't want to lose. We gotta make it so that we can't lose them after each patch. That's what the game doesn't understand. Is like, players gotta be able to keep their things, man. Like I can't even give Sam the Pico Ball replica badges that I get. Here, oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. There's the inventory. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. These are good too. So like when I was gonna think about doing cops and robbers, you gotta get the badges right, and we gotta be able to present our badges. And I was like, dude, this is a cool one. First, what I was doing is I was presenting the medal, like the pristine medal and shit. Fucking A, it's not even in here now. You guys, it's fine. That's fine. They're not in here. That's Star Citizen. I have 2 inventories also, just so you guys know. So nothing in my inventory is where it's supposed to be. But this is what I would do here. I would present it like this. I'd be like, you'd be like, let me see your badge. And I'd be like, here's my badge. See what I'm saying? I'd have a badge. But there's one that's a replica and it has this symbol on it. You present a digital badge and it has this fucking symbol on it. And it's sick as fuck. It's the UE, it looks like a Pico ball. If you guys get a Pico ball and you think it's a Pico ball, look at it again. It might be a badge. Because the replica badge presents that UEE symbol. And I'm like, oh, this is cops and robbers for sure. And I can't figure out. That makes me so sad. Because I have extra. When I find it, Sam, it's yours. I have a couple. Because you stop throwing stuff in my hanger. Oh, I'm so irritated that I can't find like this. I stopped looking at my inventory because I get sad. I have so many things that I lose in there. Yo, hey, you might. This is sick. This is sick. Some of this stuff you're gonna be able to put in your plane, bro. In your ships. You're gonna be able to put this as an item in your ship. So like when you go and drink from the coffee maker in your ship, you'll be able to. It'll be with this cup. You know what I mean? Which one? Oh, this? Okay, so it'd be right here. These are supposed to, the posters are supposed to be pushed right here. Come here. Right here. Place. Supposed to place these things. Boom. Done. Come on, my boy. Give me 2 seconds with that shit, bro. I'll figure that shit out in 2 seconds, bro. I've been inspecting, and I know where all these things are. I know where all these buttons are, and I've always wondered what goes where. If you tell me that's shit, that look how quick that I made that connection in 2 seconds. But my character in game, I know. I drink water in real life though. I can tell you that much, bro. I saw the hydrate. My bad. I didn't. I think you were AFK or something when I said it, but I did get that hydrate. Well, when we work on that stuff, Jacob, which is going to be here in the next 48 hours, I want to focus making. No shit. Oh, I'm in there. Carry. Alt H. No, no, it's gonna throw it. It's gonna throw it. Hell no, I don't want to throw it. You have to fill it, don't you? Well, I can figure that out then. Let me see. Oh, it's at 0%. That's why. Somebody did drink from it. Yeah, so it was bugged in your inventory. Yeah, it was desynced in your inventory. Okay, so right here in the boxes, I might have rust. Let me see in my inventory. Hold on, because last night when I was I might. I'm down. Oh, and Sam, there's rust all over Pyro. You go up top right now, upstairs. I can grab you rust, literally upstairs. Well, that's kind. You're drinking paint thinner. Yeah. See this. Yeah, you guys can leave the game. You can leave the game. I already battle readied everything, so everything in that Idris is basically mine. Trying to see if there's no rust in here. No, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was doing it at Ruin Station. No, he. Yeah. You want to clean? Will it pull it out of that? Oh, do that. Will it? Will it pull? It's not gonna pull it. Okay. Is it still? Is it still in there? I swiped the serial number, Sam. Okay, so this is where your rest is in Pyro. In all stations in Pyro, all stations. We're gonna go upstairs. Are you in my hangar? Okay, it should be fine. We're gonna go up and test though, real quick. We're gonna go upstairs. Huh? Yeah. But they're right here. Not up in this. Yeah, they're up there. But there's one that's right here as you walk, bro. Like every time I go in. Yeah. Yeah. I like the one of This is my I call it the rust bucket because of you. I was like, because I always get rust from this one. But I go up to this top one is my favorite one because you always usually get water and alcohol apparently. And the boxes aren't red no more. What do we have? Oh, we have bars and knickknacks. We're gonna get Sam some rust right now. I'm gonna get you some rust, my boy. We're gonna back to the gutter where we belong. Ooh, some good grill. A rat, huh? The finer things in life. I believe it. I don't recommend people take the route that I'm taking right now because you can get stuck. Maybe we should go the right way, I guess. I shouldn't teach people how to do that. So last night. Interesting. Well, live and learn. The guys
full fucking phase through the floor of the station to get inside the vault and to murder us. That shit was infuriating to say the least. But they basically, it's a thing, and getting through the station's geometry happens so many ways. So there's people who figured out ways to just fly into the vault. I fell all the way on my ass trying to jump up. Got dead guards. You know the guards die of dehydration? They can't figure out how to make them stop dying from dehydration.
I heard about Amelia Boyd's past, and it was really sad. It doesn't excuse what the frontier fighters have
Yeah.
done, but still, I feel bad for her.
Oh, I got you, my boy. I got you. We're going, Sam. For sure, Janko. Yeah, don't be staying up because of me too either. Get some good rest, man. I fucking got some good rest too, and it's been well needed. I'm gonna start getting back on a sleeping schedule, which means I might have to start smoking more, and that's kind of what I was trying to avoid. But at the same time, not sleeping is killing me more than smoking. So that's just a heads up. I gotta place this for you, my boy. Here, we gotta put it right. I want it to get hot first. This is the table I like. Is the one right here on the right. This is like our table. No. We're gonna not drop it on the floor. Rust does not belong on the floor, my boy. Here, you must. This is the table where we share. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. Also, normally I have hamburgers and shit to bring out, like, but it didn't save my hamburgers from the last wipe. Because and Checkmate has the hidden shop. It has the hidden and the CZ has the hidden shop down there where you can buy all kinds of cool stuff. Actually, bro, they might have Rust in that shop. Like legit. No, that's what you think until you go to that shop. Because you can buy things in that shop that you're not supposed to be able to buy anywhere else. I know that because when the patches first come out, here's a little secret. When the patch first comes out, I always go to this shop because it has all the new stuff in it. Like the electrics, the scopes for this last one. I got all the scopes. Like you could just buy them. I bought all the red, blue, black, all those scopes, and apparently you can only find them, and they only spawn in. Hey, why can't I eat this? What the fuck? Hold on. The fuck is this? Ready to eat chicken. Well, carry. Eat it. Damn, that's tight. This water bottle? Oh, they better not delete this stuff, dude. Because they clear out. Oh, I don't know how to protect these two items. I gotta figure out how to protect these two items. So I'm gonna have to run experiments, okay? It is what it is. Because if I want to keep that stuff, I have to know how to protect it. For sure. Yep, Uncle Sam. We're gonna make a mess. I'm gonna make a mess with this Idris. I can only have 20 entities in it. There's 2 so far. Yeah. Well, I gotta practice, right? Gotta practice getting that shit kept saved and how I can build a battle fleet with it and then sell it, like type deal. Not sell that one specifically, because I'm not selling like when I have to procure an Idris. Obviously, there's a tag on it, you know. So whoever I take it from is gonna be a little upset. Somebody else is running around with their Idris. But there'll be a fleet of whatever the fuck you guys want in there with them, because you can pretty much do that. Let me go get to work.
Oh, this is good. I think that's yep, that's together in the group. Not a lot of shit in this hanger. Good. And this is where I had the hanger with the building in the corner. I had to clean it up. This is where the building was with the all the stuff. I had to clean this hanger up, and then I blew up a nuke after I cleaned up the stuff in the corner, so that I full clean it. You know, I don't want no entities in here, so I had to A2 bomb this hanger. And now it's pretty clean. There's no real messed up data right here too. After I did the clean, because the problem was that you get like you could see it when you move a box or something. My frames would drastically drop. Damn, are you okay, Razor? Just parked you like however they want it. Throw razors in there. So we'll summon razors, M50s, and I don't really know, because you can do anything. You can do F7As. I think F7As are going to probably be the prio. This is a not battle ready razor, so it belongs to the streets. So what happens if you don't make your planes battle ready? Mass driver, then you said you had a mass driver on you? Shit, I'll take that. That shit, spin it. Drop it on its back. Fucking shove your little grab gun right into that shit so that you don't have to struggle with it. You know what I mean? You guys already know, right? You guys know all the tricks about all that shit. We're all on the same page. You know what I mean? You ever had a Pisces rescue not give you those little guns from the front? All you gotta do is shove your gun right into it and grab it. Now what happens is that little thing turned into another thing, which turned into another thing, which turned into anyway, just keep going down each rabbit hole, figuring shit out. Okay, you come here. You come here. So if you've ever grabbed an item and it starts freaking out and you can see like the digital data around it all fucked up, that was happening over there. So we had to clear out this hanger. And apparently you can clean and you can clear. This is my other ramp. It wasn't thought out too much. I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't think too bright on this one. Because its usability is ass. Like it works. But you can't use it effectively. So we'll show you after trial and error. That's fixable. All I need is a grab gun that I can bring up here. I don't need any of these. Maybe one to get. No, I can bring a plane into the Idris. So then realistically what I need is just this so I can dump the stuff down. I gotta send some of this stuff down. Okay. I think an L shape will probably be a T. It'll be a T actually. So I have the nope, the grab gun's not in here. So the reason the ramp is for either a two-man load team. If you have a two-man load team is like the fastest possible, but like, let's say you're doing F7As, you can't grab gun the F7A up. Now, if you want to do it by yourself and you can grab gun the object of which you're loading, whether it's an M50, arrows, razors, auroras, there's a bunch of fighters. Archimedes, Merlins, like they start going down the list. You can just you don't need the second man. You can actually just do it by yourself at a freakish pace. So we're gonna get rid of whatever, get rid of my quartz for a second. It's utility. I'm gonna keep getting rid of these freaking guns, these grab guns all over my inventory. I keep putting them in a box and players keep grabbing them, so hopefully eventually I can lower this, I can whittle this down a little bit. I've been whittling down my inventory since
like 3 patches ago. All right. Should stay. I mean, well, I know it's going to stay because we went up and down already. So that's kind of your first indicator. I'm surprised when I auto landed it. So auto landing does not register it in my hangar still. So that's good. And maybe when I loaded it up and I had the other entities in my hangar, it freaked out and that's why I lost it. And that would make sense. Okay, difficult. I was using parts for the bridge. That's not good. That's not good. That's not okay. Over there. I should just use ship parts, honestly, because it would make sense. No matter how much weight I put on top, it would seem that these like to vibrate to the right. Even the other ramp that's very stable is vibrating to the right. So there's some issue that's happening here that's different from the rest of the hangar. The reason why I still need this ramp here is because this is the pivot point. So I need the ramp to happen here regardless. Maybe if you give it 2 angles of posture, which would be this, and come over here. It would be that, and this for ramp design 3.0. What are we on? 4th ramp? 4.0? Fuck, I don't want to say 4.0 in the title because then this will think some crazy shit. You'll be like, wait, we can base build? Well, yeah, technically. Oh, we're fleet building. Yeah, fleet building 4.0. Yeah. Now, you don't need 2, so you can go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to drive out with my, I gotta get that first, my first hangar that I summon in. This is actually gonna be my fleet summoning hangar because it's gonna be hard to get an Idris in the first hangar. I have to finesse that first hangar, actually. This one I can just bring in, because every time I call this hangar. The other hangar that I have, you have to log in to get into it. So login hangar. And there's a difference. And I did not know that. So even you, let me see what parts I have up here. So this is this is a box that you can jump on. If you guys don't know, well, sucks for you. I also use pieces of wood. So we don't need all this shit, is what I found out. So I was going a little bit too above and beyond. I was trying to make a plank out here so that I could just. But all you need is about this much. It's really all you need. It's gonna work. So less is more. Less is more, especially when doing this shit. You want to run up as little as possible. You want to not have to argue with anything. The less you do, the less of a headache you'll have. So I'm thinking of just 2 points of posture. What it means is like these boxes will be hard to move because they have to move multiple angles. So in order for these things to vibrate right, they're going to have to essentially move these boxes as well. And look, they've already kind of started the process. But it looks like they're moving left. Because normally this should be, yeah, going the other way. We'll find out right now. And that's over the course of like a day, right? And so you can do this. Oh man, and if this is staying like this is done. This is a wrap. We lock this in like this. Because all I need to do is jump up, come over here, grab, throw. Yep. Ooh, maybe not like that. But this point of posture needs to be over here. Oh, come on. All right.
Let's go. And the reason why this is important to me is because last time we caught the fade with the whole server, and my boy, we were putting it in. We were giving it to him. There's no fear. We're ready to start going for some real players here in a second. And we clapped the fuck out of some real players. Like, they had no chance. No chance. Normally, you pick on the Idris. I pick on Idris, our Polarises by yourself. Bro, we were driving in front of Seraphine. Taking all. They had to cheese us to get rid of us, which, that's cool. Hey, ain't a problem with that. You know what I mean? How did you tell your story? You know? Because we were taking the fights head on. We even left Grim Hex with Idrises and Torps being shot at us, and we still got away. And some dude had to cheese us to get me, which is cool. I learned my lesson. I'll be ready for you next time, my bro. I promise you. I'll be ready for your ass next time. But now that you showed your hand, I know what you're capable of. Now I know what I have to defend from. And that's the problem with me, is you can't teach me anything, because I'm going to adapt, grow it, and expand. You see here? Mostly what I wanted, see this? This is not good. It's acting up. It's having, look at the internal conflict it's having. That needs to stop. It's weird. It's not like necessarily this. Is it locking it? Maybe lock just this one. Okay. Maybe it's the aspect. No, because this does it by itself with one brick. There's no. It doesn't need any help. It always just vibrates. Doesn't want to. Done and done. Solidify. Solidify. And then we lock. This one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be nice and easy to use. Send it down. Now we want a little bit of that corner onto the jumping box, because the jumping box will kill the fuck out of you if you try to jump over it and it's not locked in. Which is why all of this is like here to maintain this thing here. So actually, you know what? The fucking plank will do it, right? Come on, man. Bet you that plank will do it. Hold on, I gotta get the angle on it. My bad. I should have turned the ship's lights on so that I didn't drop it. I could see better. Working in the dark is not ideal. Alright, we're in. It don't matter. Let's test, see if I can run up, because all you gotta do is be able to run up. Come up over here. Grab your ship. Throw it over there. Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun. Ding. So actually, I have to switch out my other hangar. So if somebody wants, I think there's like, what, 10 M50s? 10 M50s, a couple of Merlins, and an arrow or two. There's my other hangar. I need to get those out so that I can summon F7As in there with Gladiuses. Right now we'll do arrow, M50, arrow, M50, Merlin, or Archimedes. Arrow, M50, Archimedes. Yep, let's just do that. That's fight ready. Okay, so ammo, arrow. Come up here. You bring people to the fucking plank, huh? And you throw them off. guys ever want to? Who needs to assemble fleets, right? Nobody. I'm probably the only guy that needs to do it. I was watching a person. It took so long to orchestrate. Even though the more people he got, the longer it seemed to take. So you like the more people that help, I guess the longer it takes. Now the arrow is probably the biggest problem because it's the one that's furthest away. I think I have to get closer for the arrow than anything else. So that's kind of why I had that other ramp going. I think it's 75. But that's what I'm testing right this second. So we are at 95. And I need to bring it to what? Okay. Send it over there. Yes, sir. Okay. And then before you make that battle ready, you hit up the oh, and razors. We'll take another razor. Okay. Push it away. Battle ready this shit. Damn, because if I open the front of it, just after this is battle ready, then I can aim. I could aim this to the front. That'd be funny if I could do all that. That's a little crazy. Okay. All right, that's done. Ready to go. So this is ready now. Battle ready and prepped. And you can actually, if you want to buy yourself some space. Oh, I turned it on. That was what I forgot. Turned it off once you battle ready it. So, gotta learn. First time I actually get to just do a production summon. Then you come here, and I gotta fix that. Now that's gonna cost me in the production round. That's a fail. See, was it too? I dropped it too soon? Nope, perfect. Okay. Summon up the look, as soon as it's done, most people are running to go get their ship right now. Yeah, fuck all that. Origin, M50. Origin, M50. Okay, we can claim that already. Yeah. The other one's already ready to go. Origin, M50. And we said arrows, M50's Archimedes, which is Kruger, ABC. Kruger, Archimedes. Okay, run that. Battle prep this one next. And if I didn't have this box in here, okay, so it'd be like this then. This is what I gotta do for my battle prep. Power. And we're done. Alright, this is ready to go. Ready to be parked inside the Aegis. Move it over here. You're in the way, so I'm gonna fix you right now. All I gotta do is turn you off. Hit power off. I can scoot you back. That's fine. I think I can maybe make a reach for this one. Bring your ass over here. Drop it. You know, some people like to summon ships all fucking day. I got shit to do. Now, keep in mind, I don't have no reason to do this. I was curious if I could, and if I can, I will.
Your insurance claim.
So you gotta claim all those guys. Razor's also on that list. Yeah, right here. Archimedes. Oh, you're not prepped yet? So that's not on the list. That's the only one that's not on the list. Razor, gotta go. Come on, let's go.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
Now that's just a quick segment of summoning. I'm gonna have them ready for this next one because I'm creating the rotation. What I'm doing is creating a rotation. I don't know how. I'm in uncharted water here. So once I do this, well, you would battle prep this one, right? Then you would keep on going. Right now I'm gonna take a pause. I'm gonna park this stuff, drop this elevator, get the space that I need to understand how to create this rotation. Because once the rotation is created, the rhythm will happen. You'll see the speed of which you need to go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So we gotta keep track of these entities because I'll keep going until there's more than enough than anything. Okay. Don't let anybody fool you, man. Like, I do this. I created this. This is my little brainchild of fucking exploit learning, and after involvement with different groups, testing, lots of testing. Actually, we put the arrows. I'm keeping this arrow. This is my buddy's arrow. You don't know that, but I'm keeping it. I'm gonna get this arrow out of here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get this one out of here. Because it's different than mine. Mine's black arrow. He has a silver one. It's different, and because it's different, I want it. So most of this is just the control of the couple and decoupling. Ain't really like you're good at piloting at all. You just know how to use couple and decouple. That's all it is. I need light. Yeah, light would be good. I'm bringing it over here from my light. Hey. Check, check, and check. Let's go. Okay, so for you, that was weird. Anyway, you can stay on. Fine. Now, what I want to do is because for the next, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. We'll have 4, 5, 6 in there already. And I'm gonna fill this ship up in no time. It's kind of sad. Like how quick it is now. I don't cut the loading up an Idris is only gonna take a couple of seconds now. There's not gonna be like an emotional attachment to it where you're like, I've been loading this thing for the last couple, last hour. It's not gonna be that. It's gonna be like, damn, I loaded that thing so quick. Let's just destroy it and load up a different one. I'm gonna have to fuck, I'm gonna have some testing on that shit too. We're gonna disable people's Idrises. Okay, let's go ahead and bring that back up. Because this is actually where I throw all the ships into the cargo elevator once they're battle prepped. I just throw them in there. And then I come and park them when I'm done. That's the current method or current first thought process. Remember, my first idea is not always my best idea. So I want the space in here. So what I'm going to try to do is go for 10 right now. Without interruption. Because once you can do 10, you can do 20. Did you just do a random barrel roll? Interesting. Okay. And the razors will be, they're gonna do only, let's see. We would actually want all the M50s on one side. It don't matter. It don't matter. Oh, will he? No. Hey, get up. I saw the 20, what are those called? The Mariah. Man, I can't think right now. The fucking thing with 4 guns. The Fury. I saw the 20 Fury video. That shit was tight. Shout out to Foxy. Love that shit. I love what Foxy does. I love it. He's like me, but not scandalous. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to see that. Like, you know what I mean? Me, I'm out here just doing things because this game allows you to do whatever you want. Like, if you want a base in Pyro, go build a base in Pyro right now. You can do it. You're gonna have to defend it. It's gonna be hard, but you can be creative. You can make your base have PVCs. You just gotta build a base around a fucking Idris or a fucking Redeemer or something. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, and then your base has PVCs. Okay. Then you can make your base have well, you know, you gotta use other things as your structural foundation. And then you gotta build on top of that. Like, this isn't hard. Like, man, I had a whole section back here just, fuck, bro, this was the mess. Remember? You guys remember the mess? I think there's still remnants of the mess. Look, look, here's the remnants of the mess. Oh, I can't grab that? That's scary. Like, there's remnants of the mess. Here's the captain's chair. I was gonna make this the trophy room. Look, here's the PVC. Here's when I was working on this NDB. I was gonna make a super NDB, right? Because, you know what? I have an imagination. Here. Let's get this arrow in, and we're gonna go for 10. So basically 3 rounds of summoning, uninterrupted, and then park. Sam, the first thing he said was, "Where's my Ichthys?" Because I used to have like 6 or 7 Ichthys. He come in my hangar and just start jumping all over the fucking place. That was his thing. I'm gonna put one in his hangar. I'm gonna just fucking start throwing some of those in his hangar. This is actually where I crash. Because, actually, you know what? The arrow should be first because they're the biggest. I would actually want them out of the way, right? You want this out of the way. You don't want this in the way. So if you're leaving, ooh, that's gross. So what I actually like to do with these, because they're bigger, is I tilt them. I angle them out a little bit. Use the nose. Do you see like that? Use that nose to tilt them. Alright, keep in mind, I don't own an Idris. So I've had to learn all of this through the course of acquiring shit. And I'm thankful that right now I have the people around me that just let me use stuff. Bless me with this opportunity to educate myself a little bit more. So thank you to all you people. You know who you guys are. All of you guys in the circle. Everybody. Down to the people that inspired me to low flying. Down to the people that, damn, I like this park. Now we just do that. Yeah, this is good. How's the pilot gonna get in, dumbass? Should have done it on the other side, huh? Yeah, fucking. My first idea is never my brightest idea. But listen, we just learned something, and we're gonna take it and roll with it. So then I'm going to put you in the back right section. Move that M50 over here. I gotta keep what? 5 of these. That's the cargo grid. Oh, I think I can build a bridge in here too. If there was only 20 entities, if there was more than 20 entities, what I would do is I would build a bridge on the cargo deck right here. I would put boxes and then I would stack them across, and I could put M50s on top of M50s. Yeah. Anyway, so we can't do that because there's only 20 space for 20 means we don't need this much of these. Look, it's good ish. It's in between the doors, so I'll fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, ish, 5 here. That's really not. It doesn't. That takes like no time at all. And this is me learning. Wait till it's refined. Wait till the process in crunch time. And the fact that I'll have 2 of these on standby, I'll be able to prep one the moment of. And I'm talking about calling an org out. Want to call an org out? You might need my services. You might need a fully loaded Idris. You might with this, and this. Because, damn, this is gonna be sick. Hell yeah, that's my Pro C0. I'm fucking keeping it with me. And Sam let us learn some very fucking important information right now about the Idris too. Hell yeah. Okay, we don't need that. That's up and we're clear. Okay. We have light, not a problem. So we should have all these ready to go. Essentially, like no claim. Nothing should be able to be claimed. All right. So there's that. That's fine.
Your insurance claim has been thank you.
And so what I would need now is 2 of every ship that I would put in there. So 2 Furies, 2 Archimedes, 2 F7As, which means we have to go do hangars with the hackers. It's going to be so great. So fun. It's bad enough they're jumping out of the walls in the stations now in the CZs. Wait till they do it and take all the comp ports in one fell swoop. And that's kind of annoying. All right then. So we'll go to Arrow first.
Your vehicle has been revisited.
And the Arrow's the problem child. It's the one I gotta go over there and grab. But if I extend the ramp out, that's what the ramp extension is about. Once you extend the ramp out a little bit right here, once I come up with a solid idea to solidify this here, then I can grab the Arrow and throw it. Now, it's important for that position to know what it is, because if I had 2 people, he grabs and throws it, I summon another, I go in, but I don't want no downtime on his part. What can he do? Oh, he can grab the one that I pre-prep and send it over there. Basically, if I open the mouth though, and homeboy's good enough, he can fucking grab it from over there and throw it in the mouth. That way we just gotta park from the inside of the mouth. You know, we'll have all this space to like lay them away. So he'll move them out of my way to keep prepping. You know? You gotta create an army to fight an org. Just create an army to fight an org. Yeah. Right, wrong one. Like that. Summon the Kruger, right? Kruger's next. Kruger, yeah. You on battle prep. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. And then power off. Bring it out. Okay. Then we shut back. Give me space. Sure. You don't have to be nice. This is not about being nice here. Get back up. Grab your ship. Now I got a summon arrow. Anvil arrow is ready to be resummoned. There's a speed thing about that ramp, or and I can grab. That's gonna be an issue, but we'll figure it out as it comes. I should have been walking with it as it's going. It is what it is. Okay, then we do arrow can be claimed.
Your insurance claim
Okay.
has been sent.
We go to origin M50. Origin. We can do the razor or the M50. Razor's fine. Razor's in. This to me. You know what? We're gonna have to get in upside down. Is what it is. Don't be scared. Learn from the mistakes you make and fix them. Okay. Spin. Okay. Land. Battle prep. Okay. Turn the engines off. And we're done. Kruger's ready to be resummoned again. Okay. Not hard, my boys. Just get shit done around here. You know, one-man army. You know, one-man org. Everybody's a one-man org here. We teach you how to do it. Bam. Laced up, ready to go. This is the problem right here. Something happened. This thing tripped out, tripped acid up. Alright, your problem. What happened here, sir? Fucking ruined everything here. And this is why I came to the ramps. You know what? All that can get fixed by just this. This little piece of wood right here. Fixes it. So first off, let me get this set up so that I can do this. That's it. So this will save you a lot of headache if you use the piece of wood instead of the box. Slide it in. Come on, my boys. You guys already know this shit's getting out of control real quick. Boom. Okay. So we said Kruger's ready to go. We take Kruger. C, D, E, F, G, H. Kruger ready to claim. Sorry.
Your insurance claim has been
Okay.
sent.
Then origin M50. Summon.
It will be administered.
Bam. Battle prep this. Okay. Hey, chill out. This is different. What is in here? Are you good? Hey, Razor, you good, man? I mean, you're good. You're getting in here. Whether you're in pieces or, you know, make your decision. Because you can just repair this shit easy. It's not even a... What the grab gun does is it also makes the ships in, like, they don't take damage when you pull them. So if you got somebody in your group who doesn't know how to fucking park ships, well, that's what's messing up. I see what's messing up. It's the it's that one. It's the one that I'm grab gunning from. I think the grab gun is having some kind of effect on it. Okay, mister. I'm gonna need your help here, sir. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out something that's more solid than this. Because look, it already turned. It already turned right. Slightly lower angle there. Oh, that's good. Okay. See, this is what's happening. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You wanna come or what? Oh, you're gonna. For now. I need you to solidify better. So, and this is why I gotta run tests. So I can find either better objects to utilize. See this? This is the curve I was talking about. I was trying to prevent with the 4 points of pressure. It did not help. This pressure was still enough to overwhelm it. But with that being said, you see how far this one came out on that last summon? So we can, there's definitely something we can take a little bit further, because you cannot pull this out this far down there. It will not let you activate this. So there's something fucked up right here that's happening, and you don't gotta believe me. Just go do your own test. I don't really, I'm telling you what it is. You know, I only talk about the reality that I'm in, not the reality that I want to be in. I like this. We can do a little finesse right here. And since I build and I do all this, I create this, I figure out how to fix, reestablish. Yeah, you're not. Okay. Would be the best way to like that. Okay. Actually, I still kind of like this though. Like this right here is really nice. Right there, this is the one I want from now on. That's the one. That one, not so much. I love you, little box, but secret box that only, you know, certain people know about, that you can jump on it, because you can't jump on none of this other stuff. Okay. Done-ish. You, over here. My favorite is, do you want to come join our org and do all the work for us? No, I don't. No, thank you. I help out because I want people to be helped. And most orgs tell me that I can't help other people, so.
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so if we just finish with Razor, that was the M50. We can summon Razor. So you go to Origin. Hold on, baby Gambits. It's the Razor that I need to claim. Okay.
Your insurance claim
And I should have been summoning the Anvil Arrow instead while I was up here.
If your vehicle has been
Okay. Then I battle prep M50. Power off. Now we rolling. You obviously need Razors for scouts. You need scouts. You're gonna, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna explain why you would need, but You need a good amount of scouts too, because scout 1 and 2 is gonna die. You know, it's inevitable. What if I like lock those two over there with the straight? You know? The arrow. See, this is what I gotta get better at doing, is moving with the arrow. Boom. Summoning the ship. So arrows up, so that means Origin M50 can go next.
To the A-class vehicle retrieval system.
So we don't claim arrow. Then we summon Kruger. Kruger's after this one.
Leave your vehicle
Okay. Re-summon the Origin M50.
A-class vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claims have been
Okay.
set.
M50's on its way. Battle prep arrow. Okay. Look, this org, it took a whole event of planning to get just the ship loaded. Right? He talked about the hours of prep they had to do. Fuck, I fucked up. Now I gotta get back in. I was gonna move it with the thing, but can't move it with the thing if it's still on. People don't realize how quick this shit is when a savage gets a hold of some things, you know? Let me get a hold of some numbers. You. Back. Into the other arrow. Boom. Done. Okay, let's get ready to go. Grab. You're still vibrating. That's what this is about. Shit. We roll with the punches around here, my boys. Let's go. Kruger next. Slide that shit. Kruger's a problem child. Alright. Okay, send it right there. You. Okay. Arrow's ready to be claimed.
Your insurance claims have
Okay,
been
bet. Then we go to Kruger's. After Kruger, it's Origin Razor. Okay, Mariah Razor.
Your
Yep.
insurance. Your vehicle.
And we're going so fast, they're not even ready to go. Mariah Razor. Bring that shit in. Let's go. Come on. Run it. So you. Bring it up. Let's go. Okay. Battle ready. Let's go. Send it in. Let's go. Engines off. Get out. Oh, we're getting fast, my boys. We are getting fast. That's an issue. That's the issue. You fuck with my friends, bro. I could fucking summon this shit up in a heartbeat. I can find the people to load it up to. I can find the pilots. You guys think I don't have to be the best? Sometimes you gotta make friends with the best. That's the best way to do it. You know what I mean? Eventually, in this game, I will lose my peak in gaming. I will lose my talent. I will get old, as we all do. But the ability to do things and stuff, if I can make friends with the people who are still available, and that's gonna keep me in the game, baby. Okay. Nice over here. Okay. Oh yeah, and we're getting nasty with the slide. We're getting nasty with the slide. Okay, done. Bam, boom. Okay, come on. I didn't tell you to stop summoning ramp. Let's go. Get your ass together. Okay, go Kruger next. Let's get that claimed. Boom, done.
Your insurance claims
Say
have
less.
been set.
Come on, come on. Bro. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're freaking out and desynced. I might break the server with this shit. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. So we're gonna go to Origin, M50. Bro, you're still cooking?
Times your vehicle has
Yeah.
been moved to a
Okay,
zone.
origin in 50. Bring that shit up.
Vehicle has been moving in
Keep
50
going. I want that ramp. Always making that noise. Always. Okay. It snagged it. Okay. This is what I was talking about, a summoning ramp. People are like, why do you need a summoning ramp? Because I'm a fucking savage. I don't... I'm not going to call anybody for help. They call me for help. Period. I'm kidding. I ask for help all the time, and thank you guys who do help me. It really does mean a lot, because look at the demon you created. Look at the demon that was created because of you. It wasn't me. You guys fed me the freaking souls I needed to eat. Am I gonna die here? Shit, hey. You know I'm from the fuck around and find out. Okay. Hours of prep. I'm sorry it took you hours of prep, Foxy. I'm gonna send you this video when I'm done. You know what I mean? I'll let you know what it is. Almost cried when I heard that. I was like, oh, it only takes me 30 minutes to fucking get that shit cooking and going. Okay, Razor. That was the Razor prior. That's the M50. Okay, that's done. Okay, so Razor's cooking. Now we go back to Anvil Arrow. It's already done. It's already done. This is a lock. This is all a lock. It's a wrap. Now I need to fix that. This is a fact. This is a thing. Where's the proof? I don't know. Where's the proof at? I don't fucking know. You don't think I can do this with Furies? All I need is 2. M50s, pure M50s, all I need is 2. To do it at an efficiency that is... God. Alright, so... all of these... this is the only one I need a battle prep, right? Let's go park them. Bro, it would not even take me that long. If I had a... Keep in mind, you guys think that there's going to be a guy at a base doing this for people while you fight. This is a meta that was created right here and now. When you guys go against some of these high-ass level orcs, once they see and know about this, this is it. They're going to be prepping a ship while they're fighting you. One of their guys is going to be at their base now, just fixing the second fleet to come out. You know what I mean? And the reason why that's going to happen is because when we do it to the first person, the first org that thinks they have a name or whatever the fuck, they're like, bro, those guys don't stop coming, bro. They keep on sending ships with full of fleets. They're going to do the research. They're going to come and find upon my shit. They're going to take credit for it, which, you know, Skandel don't really... I like to keep my name on the low. I already been in the spotlight one too many times. I'm okay with it. But you guys get it here first. Hey. Oh, see, it's gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. That arrow is like, I have to do a lot of like mental, like suppression. Okay, power off. This is a fucking thing of beauty. This is a fucking thing of beauty. The fact that I can do it by myself, y'all can do it by yourselves, that's funny. The fact that me and Alcon took on the whole server by ourselves. Shout out to you two Idris taking pop shots out of Polaris, exiting the hangar. Y'all are cowards, bro. Why don't you let us exit the hangar? Huh? Was it because we clapped the other fucking Idris and folded it in half? If you guys would have let us exit the hangar, we would have fought you guys both at the same time. And it was just me and him. Just me and the broski. Okay. And after I finish up the shipping stuff, I am gonna end the stream because I'm gonna VOD this. This is a very important VOD because it's just gonna be something that I'm like, you guys ain't gonna take this shit away from me anymore. I'm tired of creating all these metas and I'll see it fucking trickle down the line. Yeah. I'm start VODing all this shit. I'll put this on my channel. Oh, and all the shit that I like, I created most of this. If I don't, you guys can ask anybody. Like the shit that the Polaris light thing, that's Alcon's method. I didn't learn it from anybody but him. He did it because he liked the way the lights look. But if you want to save frames on your Polaris, turn off the lights and put the auxiliary lights on. You have to go through each room and turn auxiliary lights on, and you no longer drop frames in your Polaris. And that you can say this. This is the most common answer. I don't drop frames in my Polaris. Yeah, but your team does. And who's manning your Polaris? Your team is. So make it better for your team, right? That's at least what I think about. I may be able to work with it, but can your team work with it? Maybe not. So why don't you do something for your team instead? This is disgusting. This is disgusting. You let me off the leash one time. Shit. Ain't nobody know nothing. I got 2 persistent hangers, bro. I could have. Keep in mind, I can prep this, hold it, send it, prep the other 2 hangers to be. So for me, I can have. I just need the people. And they're coming. They are coming. That's the problem. Is with momentum, once it builds up enough force, it can't be stopped. I know that. I'm scared of that. This is why you guys gotta come to this channel and learn. Because not only am I putting into practice, and we're gonna go field test. Oh, we gotta go field test. None of this is boring unless you can field test. It doesn't matter that you prep this. You guys can have 3 prepped Idrises. Doesn't matter. I'll match you with 3 prepped Idrises. Then what it's going to turn into is now we're going to go for endurance. We're going to go for days. I want to go for how many days. Then it's going to go into weeks. How many weeks? And if you can't outproduce us, my boy, you lose. Everybody. We all know that. We all know that. And if it's going to come up to a game, see it, Sig, if you're going to make it about a numbers game, if you're going to make it a numbers game, my boy, then get ready to fucking do some numbers then. Ooh, oh, I borrowed one. So I won't let this one out of the hanger until I destroy it. This one's going to be destroyed. I won't let it, yeah, I can't let this fall. Yeah. So I had to do testing, and that's kind of what I'm doing right now. So, like I said, that's why I said thanks to everybody that gives me a helping hand and allows me to run up into like all of it is thanks to all of you guys. Basically, it really is, because I didn't have the resources or the means to like, it would take me a long time, and you guys just sped up the process. You dramatically sped up the process, which is why I dramatically sped up the process. This fucking summon ramp works. Good luck, my boy. Good luck. Yeah, I can't say anything else than that. I don't want to say any. I don't even want to, because they can't hear you on stream, right? So I don't want to say anything else like on the stream. And I'm not getting my chat alerts. What the hell's going on with this freaking box? I got oh no, I got no, but it doesn't bring it up. You can't see it on the stream, so I don't have it. So is my YouTube on? I try to put my YouTube. I should be streaming to YouTube right now, but because I'm gonna focus on YouTube more, I think, because I have more of a video quality thing. Um, Yeah, my live stream is like with the fights. Like I should be live streaming my fights. Like yesterday when we were beating the. Yeah, it's the fight. It's a fight. Yeah. Yep. But I don't like giving this information away because this is good information. Information is like it's how you win, you know. And huh? It's a razor. Yeah. Oh, they're fucking sick as fuck. Well, it's a stealth ship first. You're right, and you are right. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm gonna focus more on YouTube. I know I'm solidifying. I got somebody who's helping me with my stuff, and shout out to the initial guys. You know, Wiz, all you guys. You guys really did bring me into a lot of success, and grew me to the point where I understand so much now that I know kind of where I want to go and what I want to demonstrate and how I can showcase. And people didn't understand who I was when I was first playing the game because I was just Scandal fucking shit up. But now they can really see like, and my boy knew this was gonna happen. He was like, "You should do Star Citizen. I bet you'll fuck shit up in there." Not necessarily in the fighting sense, but he kind of knew about the whole totality of the game because there isn't something that like eludes me yet. It's I understand it. I get how to fix this game. It's crazy. It's weird how I can, as long as with the restrictions that they put in play should be towards pieces of shit, not towards the actual beauty of the game. Not, the beauty of the game is this. And I should not have to know how to do all of this shit to do this. Anybody should be able to do this at the drop of a dime. So that's really all I have to say about that in the sense of like the game is pretty much ready to go. The sandbox needs to stay a sandbox. It needs to not be a restricted you have to do this, you have to do that, and nope. It shouldn't be like that. Well, that's what they do. So right now, that's the reason why I'm calling it out is because I'm gonna bring the video that I make where like the next hangar. I already know which one's gonna be my thieving hangar, where I steal stuff and I collect. Um, that hangar is what I want to showcase. Is basically I do this, but with other people's ships. Like I'm gonna steal other people's ships, and I want to load up an Idris with other people's ships that I've stolen, and showcase the fact that I could be the collector. That's one of my favorite loops, is the fact that you can collect everything and procure everything, and that shit's awesome. That shit makes me want to play the game. That shit made me want to do this. Being the collector made me want to do this. Learn what are my limitations? What are my limitations as the collector? Well, 20 entities in an Idris. I know that for a fact. No, these are arrows. Anvil arrow. PvP ship. Best in atmo. So it's the only thing that keeps the Gladius' ass in atmosphere. Mm-hmm. What? No. You're fine. Bro. My people are my people, and I take everybody wholeheartedly. I don't. You know, like if you did anything that whatever, I would say something. But like I told you, you're good, Pam. You're good. I'm not tripping on nothing. Yep, I got that too. Damn, this is so tight. This is sick. Bro, it's taking me longer to load these than it is to bring this shit up. I can bring this shit up faster than I can fucking. This is crazy. Next time, I'm gonna put the back ramp over here. I'm a dumbass sometimes, but I do know that this works in this direction because I've tested it. Because I always put my Idrises in this direction. I put my Polarises the other direction, and there's been way too much testing done here. Then I'm gonna go. After this, I'll take a quick break, and then you know what? We're gonna get into some action. I want to get into some action, but more than anything, crazy. I'm gonna try to avoid the hackers today, cause I don't want that. I don't want another No. Yeah. So I'm gonna finish this up. I'm loading it up because I see things through. I want to see what it looks like. There's not like I didn't do a full load. I didn't do it. I just wanted to see a power summon session. We got it. It's recorded. It's a power summon session. I'm gonna VOD it. You know, that way you know in a couple of months when somebody tells you they created the shit that I create every day by myself, cook up in the lab. You know what I mean? I'm tired of that shit being just here. Here you go. This guy said it. This guy said it, so it's right. This guy, he's not right when he says it. But this guy, when he says it, he's right. That way I can also call out the hypocrisy. I don't like that shit. And all this is just so I can give the tools to my team, to the guys that help me. Anybody that's ever helped me, you guys know. If you call for my help, this is what I plan on showing up with. I plan on showing up with everything we need to win. And that's how an org leader should present themselves. Never take anything from your group. Always provide. Come here, Gambits. Let me see, babies. Yeah, I know. My mama's took you outside earlier. I know. I'm gonna hang out with you a little bit. When we're doing the regular stream, relax. I'm gonna make a little video, babies. Yep. And this is my dog Gambit. Gambit, you want to say hi to the video? Boy, thank you, babas. I love you. They say hi back. I promise they say hi back. We're gonna get that puppy cam. It's not even a puppy cam. It's gonna be a wolf cam. Yeah. That's actually it's coming, and that's what we have. So me and Jankos actually was on top of it yesterday, and I'm hopefully I could get with I want it all to be for YouTube and Prio over the Twitch. So whatever YouTube has needs to boil over to Twitch, and if it doesn't, then I have to figure it out for I want to make sure that my everybody on YouTube, because I'm gonna focus on that, because that's where my strength lies. My Twitch fans though are gonna be like, when I actually go live and fight and gaming and it's competitive, I want it to be streamed on Twitch. Twitch was one of the original platforms. It may not be the same as what it was, and we can all say that for sure. You know what I mean? And Twitch, yeah, it is what it is. You guys fucking put all kinds of tits and ass on our shit. It's no longer gaming. You know, like that's just kind of gross. I'm tired of seeing that shit. So, but I do maintain loyalty no matter what. So I do want Twitch to, since it was one of the first gaming platforms, I respect it for that. And everybody has to expand and evolve, right? And sometimes money corrupts. That's why I believe in checks and balances and showing my hand and putting my best foot forward and never hiding anything, because as long as you don't hide anything, you can't really be corrupt about shit. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people like to hear that, but that shit is the truth, you know? Everybody thinks, you know, some people, I can tell you right now, even until this day, everybody has a price. Everybody has a price. And I can put it to you in the best example. If somebody offers you generational wealth for your kids and your grandkids and your grandkids and your great-great-grandkids and your bloodline to be secure for eternity, they offered that to you. You would do anything for it. It doesn't matter who you fucking are. So everybody has a price. You know what I mean? So I believe that the only way to avoid corruption is by demonstration and showing your hand. That's why I just have fun. Because I can't do it for any other reason. I have fun with this shit. Everything I do is for fun, wholeheartedness, and like for the love of the game. There ain't no animosity. It sucks to lose, but that's why we get better. That's why we develop, adapt, and adjust. Yeah, but you need to wait just because. Wait. I told you, yeah, but you don't get to go out twice in a row. That's weird. Don't do that. No. You're a little liar too. We're gonna talk about that. I love my dog. He's a liar though. He's not the first dog liar, I guess. My buddy was telling me like his dog would always lie about something else. I'm like, oh, okay. So these are like my first dogs in my life. They didn't really lie. Um, and I go back and I think and I think and I think and I think and no. And dogs that I trained and they didn't lie. But we were training those dogs so well that I can understand why they wouldn't. So I just didn't realize like how easy it is for like this dude will lie. Straight up, he'll squat and pretend to take a shit to like get you to go and let him take a shit, and then outside he'll just run for the next 45 minutes. And he'll literally be pushing. He'll be pushing, like he'll be trying, and like because he knows as soon as he does that, like I immediately gotta file on my chair. So that's just like one of his things, and I gotta call him out on it. So coolest dog ever. Coolest dog ever. So I call them my little shitters. Fuck, my boys. See what I'm saying? When you invite guests over to your house, what do? Do you fucking make them bring the food? Do you make them like I get if it's a potluck and shit, like you know what I mean, or whatever the fuck? But like, don't you bring something to the table, right? This is lovely. They are armistice. They're just not armistice. That shouldn't happen. What did you have in your backpack? You should not have lost everything in your backpack in the lobby. Um, that's a problem and that's a bug. That is not how the lobbies work. Then we can go. Well, I believe you. I'm not saying you're lying. No, there's only one. It's only sometimes there's not even that because outside the station you don't get that. That's, I don't. Mm. Yeah, that's a problem. No, it's sidearms. It's actually a pistol. Yeah, the med gun is actually a pistol. I'm not really talking like a lot of org leaders. They're very over. They got to do a lot of scheduling, a lot of plan. I'm not doing that shit, my boys. I'm spur of the moment. I'm a lightning bolt. I strike. That's it. I'm in. I'm out. I'm gone. I can't be making plans like that. I can't. I need to be left to my own devices to do this. I need to be given the ability to. And if I'm managing an org, I can't do that shit. I have to do too much of that, and it's not a. It's not healthy for what I got going on. Like what I got going on is the ability for one individual, aka me, to change as much of the game as possible. Um, which would basically be able to give, it can be given to you. This is what you can do as one player. This is what you can do as one person. You know, imagine if I had a team of me. Like, and that's what I'm trying to create right now by teaching. Imagine if we had a team of me running around knowing how to utilize every aspect of the game. Bro, it took longer to load these things. Well, because I'm by myself. In all reality, what I can do is summon them up and call a 5-man in and fucking load them up. That's what's up. Next, I also got to do Idris test real quick because I'm going to show people how. No, I don't know if I should show that. Basically, show you guys how your Idris never gets stolen. But yeah, let's do that. We'll do that later. We'll do that. Well, we're going to do that basically. No, they can't prevent me, because the guy who creates the method knows what, how to break it down, my boys. That's why I don't give a fuck, my boy. You think, bro? You know how many methods I've done broken down and fucking figured out by myself? Like, let me see your technique, because I'll show you mine. You know what I mean? I don't care. I'll show you mine. Show me your little secret trick, and I've breaking them down and I've figured them out. Yeah, you call me. That's you know what? And that's sometimes, look, what did I say at the beginning? At the beginning of this, I was like, sometimes it's better to have a friend, because eventually my time in gaming will come to an end. You know what I mean? And I won't be a top gamer. I won't be peak performance. I'll be an old slouch of fuck. You know what I mean? Eventually it'll all come to each and every one of us. But by that time, I hope to have made a lot of friends that'll come and save my ass when I need it. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know, you got to think about, like, that's why it's better to make friends than enemies. You know, and I'm not scared of a good fight. You guys and crazy, you know that last night we took a whole server on. So man, if you would have been there too for the initial, bro, we fucking, man. I want to do it again. I think we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again tonight, probably. Take off fades from the server. Well, it wasn't like what? Where? It's the headhunter one or what? What event are you talking about? There is. It's the headhunter event. They just released week 2. That's it. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm literally gonna go do that right now after this. This is it. So I want you guys to see. It only takes like, bro, if we had a 3-man team, it takes 2 hours to complete 2 phases. I already know which missions work and which ones don't. What are we going into? Okay. Do that real quick. I'm going to close out this section of gaming. I'm gonna VOD this. Oh, I'll help you. Oh, I'll help you do your crosshair for sure. Absolutely. You already know, fam. Out here, we help. We don't take, we help. You know what I mean? And if it comes back, it does. And if it doesn't, it's okay, baby. It'll come back some other way. That's cool, I guess. Takes your lurk off. Yeah, that's kind of dumb that they make it so that you have to be active in the. That's a targeted at the lurking community, and a lot of like. Okay. So like even I have that bandwidth. I could have, you know what? You know what's crazy is I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 computers in this office. This office right here, that let alone 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 15 computers total. No, it's an office, bro. It's the fucking office. You understand? It's an office. It's not Richie Rich. It's fuck, bro. We're out here and like I'm using damn near like we're using old computers sometimes, but not for like it's income taxes, bro. Anyway, aside from the point, like I won't risk like that shit getting like connected to the internet in a weird way. To like even with Twitch, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like so, like I don't like the views aren't important. My boy made a clip of me. It's already almost at 400 views, dude. Like if I was any bigger than I was, like any kind of big, that shit would have went viral. Because it's basically me doing this. If you guys watch that clip for 400, I had already prepped an Idris and I was getting ready to go steal ships and start bringing them into my hangar. And the Idris just vanished on me instantly. As I was finished prepping it, it just fucking said, "All right, now you're dead." And it just took my Idris away from me. And I was like, "Oh, it's like that, Siga." But basically, he caught that moment, that exact moment. And if you understood the backstory, that clip would have went viral, for sure. But when it's time to go viral, it'll be time. And if it's my time ever, it'll be there. If not, it's okay. I don't know if I want that kind of heat. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't be messing up my little arrow. This is a custom arrow. It's my buddy's arrow. Kept track of it. I'm gonna park it different, so I already know. But now with the summon ramp and shit, it makes it like look not as painful. Because what's funny about that clip is it's painful. It's because it's like I had shit in that shit. You know what I mean? Like, damn, that is sick. My buddy's clip is fucking. I gotta tell him, dude. I gotta tell him that shit is. Gambit, what are you doing, babies? Here, I gotta see if I can get this. I'm gonna get. Oh, I gotta go to the store, and that's why I need to pause too. So, here you guys go, man. You guys want to summon ships for your crew? They're like, no, we want our crew to summon ships for us, so I can show how big my. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, guy. I hear we provide to the team. We don't take. We always give back. It's mandatory. Give or take, I don't know. My secrets and my ability to help and acquire and reacquire. You know, I have your pulverizer in my inventory, right? So I'd watch out. I would watch. Yeah, I'd watch out. With what? Yeah. Well, I haven't been able to acquire that yet, so. But I am working on it. No, don't worry about it. What we're working on is, like I said, if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't play by like those standards. Taste it in a second, Ma. I'm finishing up this video real quick, and then I got you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna land this Idris. So I want to show now this defeats the purpose of what my initial goal was. Is I wanted to put some ships in Sam's Idris for my other fleet that's ready. I have another fleet that's already ready to go right now. Just so you guys can understand the depth of this. That's how I'm gonna end the video, showing you the other fleet that's ready to go. So we get this dude here. Yep, the close all. T, drop the landing gear. Alright, so let's pay attention to the details real quick so this will stay. And actually, I don't really need to, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna keep it in the middle right here because theory says that as long as I don't need to summon anything, this is gonna stay. But I'm super superstitious. We're gonna have to run this test later because I want to serve Sam. That's your your resolution and shit. Your all of that. Yeah, you got to change all that stuff. Mine used to be pretty bad too. I couldn't like even if I'm mining laser right now, I gotta get I gotta get actual computer screen because the mining laser fucks all my shit up. Okay, power off. Look at that. No, not in coolers, absolutely not. But let me finish this video and I'll cooler is the only those are the only coolers at least that's what Sig says. They designed the whole ship program right now for only one stealth cooler for each ship. So if you use any kind of military anything, you're just slapping yourself in the face. Because they literally said we're just designing all the ships for one A cooler because we kind of like we fucked up there and we'll work on it later. So if you're using anything but one stealth cooler in your ship, you're just and you can do B stealth is also a super viable option because it gives you a little bit less EM and you're harder to hit with missiles. You're gonna lose a little bit of the extra HP. That's the trade-off. But no, it's only the stealth. It's 2 pips. Anything that's industrial or competition or anything like that is they basically say like, yeah, you're not gonna get your pips right. It'll never get right since the min maxers do A stealth. That's kind of what they set the bar as. Now what I want to do is exit through the mouth. Interest. Or actually, I could just jump out of this motherfucker, huh? Yeah, I can. Let's do that. Cowabunga, boys. How are you gonna get back in? Listen. Have you not been watching the stream? My Aurora stole 8 Idrises in like 3 fucking days. Like, okay, we had to retire that. Like, I can get into the ship no matter where it's at, wherever it's at, whoever owns it. This Idris, that Idris, here, there. It don't matter where. I can get into it. We're gonna take trapdoor. Beep boop boop beep boop. Hold on. Wait, this is all of it? Let's figure it out. Sit back, boy. I like. That's that shit I do like. Okay? And just for a brief demonstration of, you know, how I'm really dugging, you guys think I'm psycho. You're like, this guy's literally just lying out of his teeth. I wish I could make this shit up. I wish I could make it up. You don't have to do this, but I've heard that this has a higher chance of success. And that's my boy's, you know, that's the Idris. That's I technically stole it from him after. Once he left the party, I was like, oh, fuck that. And we played hide to go seek. I stole it from him. But only because he got competitive, so I had to open the doors. Oh, yep. Here, let me do that. So, well, I'm a server hop right now. Where are you at? I'm gonna server hop this so that people can see. You can I could take this shit anywhere, but it's gonna show me my other fleet first when I do it, and then I'll access the Idris, and then I'll end the video, and we're done. Okay, do that right now because I am exiting to menu.
That's fine. That's fine. The only thing I want to demonstrate is that being battle ready and having a battle ready fleet and being able to take it to you wherever the fuck you're at is a very important feature of the education that I'm trying to grow. Because it's like, I'm not going to make an excuse when it comes time to fight. We're going to fight. I'm going to take it to you wherever you're at, whenever. And that's kind of how like PvP is approached by dedicated PvPers. So switching over to your new server. This is a new server, and you can go back through the videos or whatever you want to watch, whatever server I joined to wherever I'm at, wherever I'm going. It is what it is. So it's going to show me Fleet 2 first. So I'm going to show you my this fleet right here. I want nothing but F7As. So actually, we're going to trash this fleet here. Just going to dump it. I can just blow it up in the middle. Could probably do that. Yeah. And somebody else has yeah, and somebody else got like a big ship they want to load up. I'll fucking throw you guys some shit. I don't care. So, and only for this patch have I noticed that I've had 2 persistent hangers. And the reason I noticed it is because obviously I was base building in my hangers. So, all right, this is Fleet 2. That's ready to go. I just need an Idris here. So, if I wanted to, you know, take that first Idris out, fight, lost, I come back to this hangar and I get it loaded up. There's the other planes right there. See the planes? See my baby girls out there? They're chilling. They're chilling. All right, and it's very important to note that that means I could have 2 of these things ready for you. That's 50. That's 50. You know what I mean? 20 in each Idris, 10, 5 extra here and there. You know what I mean? So, but it's basically 50 items that I could have ready for you, and the Idrises will be bringing 20 each, 40 and 40, or 40 total. Sorry. Give me this real quick. Yeah. And this one's summon ramp is, I think, on this side. Yep, right there. Got it. You meta creators and shit out here? That's crazy. I don't like the pulverizer. That thing is so heavy. And if you wear heavy armor with it, bro, you're freaking. All of these are battle ready too. You saw the video. You've been watching the stream. You know what it is. These are all ready to go. And you F7A, you just like in 50s. Like, I know, bro. Go ahead. Talk all that shit, but I seen it. I seen it. Ask Virgil what happened when the Avenger ones in 50 smacked the fuck out of their F7s. Shit was funny. I have F7As too, by the way, so I'm gonna be loading up another hangar for that too. So there's a win and a wear. There's a proper weapon at the right time. We won't be fighting for fighting. We're fighting for resources here. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and have a 1v1. No. What's the goal? Oh, that? Okay. And who's in my way? You? Okay. Obtain the goal. Eliminate the threat. That's how I play. And we're going to go ahead and access hangar number 2 with the Idris before we end this real quick. And then I'm going to help Crazy with his shift. And I'm going to hang out with my dog real quick. And I'm going to be back to live streaming when we're going to piss the beehive off. We're going to take some fades with the server. We're going to catch some, you know, just all the server against us. Let's see what they can do. We'll figure it out. That's kind of where we're at. We're limit testing at this point. And part of limit testing is getting your ass kicked and getting in there. So
We want to see if the knowledge that we have been acquiring is applicable. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know right now, it's fucking applicable. This shit is so disgusting. It is absolutely gross. And shout out to that Idris that tried to fucking for the 1v1 last night. You know, but it really wasn't a 1v1. You had a bunch of fighters with you too, but you still got fucking smoked. We're gonna go for a couple tonight. That's what I'm saying. Is like it's like now it's gonna be like, okay, if we would have been able to exit Grim Hex, we would have killed those other two. Oh, access in the other hangar just requires me to do that. Leave and come back. This is called a quantum point lock. If you do this, you'll notice that my quantum is spooling. See what I'm saying? If you guys don't know how to do that, then the meta creator that you're watching, you know, he just doesn't give a fuck about your quality of life. Okay? Loading that Idris is a quality of life thing. Knowing how to stop your quantum point at the drop of a dime, that's a quality of life thing. You know? It's not hard. It's not hard. You just have to use your noodle. I have half a noodle. You know what I mean? But I use that motherfucker. And we rolling. So now we transferred servers. So this is part of my testing. I'm pretty confident in this aspect, though it is an Idris and it likes to fucking vanish. I don't know who gave it the vanish ability, but god damn, that thing's interesting to say the least. So now that we hold on, my mom's yelling at my dog. I gotta end this here soon, right after we show this, but oh my. Done. Hold on. I'm finishing up right now. We are in hangar queue, waiting for this. Yo, I thought that was my hangar. I was like, huh, I got a Scorpius. My Aegis turned into a Scorpius? That's tight. It'd be like that sometimes, though. What if I could create ships like that? Like, all I had to do was put, like, this, and that in an Aegis, and it would turn into a fucking Scorpius? I'd be like, what? I can create ships? And I would go down the rabbit hole and figure out what I could create. Do I have to call it again now? Like, are you gonna open up? Okay. And then boom, there's fleet number 2. Ready to go. Lock and loaded. Man, it sucks being right, man. It's like a fucking curse, bro. That shit, I hate that. Like, I love it when I can say I don't know, man, because it looks like I'm not like some, like they say, what is it, arrogant? I'm not trying to be arrogant. Really not. I'm just trying to learn. And I come off as arrogant just because I'm always right, and that's not the case. I'm trying to actually understand what I don't know, and I try to explain it to people so that they can know. And it comes off as arrogance, and it's a curse. That's literally what I say. But it is what it is. I'm here to just demonstrate that anybody can do it. Fucking A. Sorry, that fucking peep just like completely disassembled everything I was gonna say. I don't even know what I was talking about. So battle ready Idris. Look at the problems right here. Okay. So we'll have to take note that the arrows don't like sitting next to each other on server hops. So this is also what we do. And now I have to iron out that detail next. So it's all about the details. And I always check, observe, and learn. Educate, re-educate, and refactor. So what you guys need to know right now, as I'm ending the video, is SIG is allowing hackers to run rampant. Now, it's good for their information. They're going to be using it to create an anti-cheat program, is what I'm assuming, so that they can actually boot these guys and kick these guys, and they will. But right now, I do not recommend anybody to do any kind of content where there is resources involved. If they're hacking the CZ just to get the guns that drop on the floor over there in the vault, they're also doing it at the executive hangars to steal all your comp boards. They're also doing it at the worm site to take your teeth, your pearls, and all that shit. If you're gonna go, numbers is fine, but sometimes these groups don't give a fuck, and they can instantly lock you out of your. They can just shut your program down. So, the one that was introduced yesterday that I have not seen was an instant crash. As my buddy was gonna take a shot, you're gonna take a shot, and they crash his shit. There are witnesses, and I can bring them up, and we also have names and logs. So, I'm not a liar, nor do I exaggerate. So, what'd you say, Crazy? Oh, my buddy was still streaming when it happened. We have a video. Fuck yeah. You know what? When we come back, I'll show you guys some videos of that shit then. Bro, hey, try to get that cut up and saved, bro. Like, I'm, no, dead ass. Like, whatever I got it to. Yeah. I'm going to put it up at the end. Yeah. No, it's easy to get to. Like, but we need that segmented. That way, when somebody tries to say something, we can just give them the evidence. Yeah. So that's, yeah. He, I'll explain all that stuff later because I don't want to explain it on stream because, you know, there's a lot of shit that can be used for super nefarious purposes. What's going on here? Oh, it's going to trip out. That's fine. And I think it's because of the arrows, believe it or not. Anyway, I'll be back. I got to end this right here. With that being said, you guys take care. I got to start troubleshooting these hackers because SIG's not. So I got to figure out how to beat them. Because they're going to be a thing for a little bit. And until I bring light to the situation, like I did last time, they were running rampant for a pretty long fucking time. Month and a half. I was always fighting hackers. And it's already at 5 days. 5 different hackers. And we have evidence. So if you guys don't believe me, go ahead and go to these zones and see what you find out. I promise not everyone's going to get hacked. It's not everyone. But they are there. And they are picking on certain groups. If you're small, like me, I'm a small group. I'm the target. I am the target audience. Groups of 3, 4, 5, you guys are still the target audience. So be careful, watch your resources, and remember, don't let your group's morale break by bringing them to these pools where these fucking whales get to drink their water. You know what I mean? So take care of yourselves. Just be very careful. This shit is a thing. I'll let you know as soon as I get more information. Because I, unlike most, I'm about the life. I'm about that fight. I just got to figure it out. I have seen some techniques that I haven't seen before. their aimbot was able to pick through the clutter. They're refining as well. They're refining faster than Sig is. So we got to figure something out, and we got to figure out how to combat that shit so that it doesn't happen to us. And I will give you guys the tools that you need to win the fight. Oh, it's amazing. It works. We have 2 battle-ready fleets. One there, one, and we just server hopped them. So everything's going good, Janko. I'm about to take a quick break. I'm going to end this stream right now because I want to segment this. This is going to go on my VOD. It's going to go on my permanent channel. I'm going to save the... I don't want any of the old stuff anymore. This is what we're going to work on. Just growing, developing information. This is going to be it. And then I'm coming back. Oh, for sure. Get some rest, my buddy. You know what I mean? Tomorrow we got a lot of savagery we have to do. So with that being said, I'm Skandel GG. Thanks to my team, my guys, my close circle. Everything that you guys have done has helped me get to where I'm at, and it's all because of you. So I appreciate you guys the most. And let's keep on fighting the good fight.